waddles. Bring them on in. I want to see every single duck waddling. I want to see literally every duck waddling right now. Right now. Did you just post through waddle? Post it again. Post it again. I want to see waddle going so fast that it's incalculable. I want to not be able to count the amount of ducks. Look at the amount of ducks that are currently going on. I can count that many ducks. I can literally count that many ducks. How can you possibly not post ducks faster? Come on. Did you just post ducks? Post it again. Post it again. More ducks. More ducks. More ducks. And now, to test my calmness and serenity, stop ducks. Stop ducks. Post Russi instead. Post Russi instead. You're done. Very well done. Very well done. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome everyone to the channel. Today we are going to be playing Darkest Dungeon Deathmoon. It's time to play Deathmoon, chat. It's time to play Deathmoon. I hope y'all are ready. I hope y'all are ready, chat. Yes. Yes. Alright. You said you wanted to finish Balloons? I guess I could finish Balloons, but I'd rather play Blood Moon. Blood Moon, Death Moon. Yes. Darkest Dungeon is better than Balloons. It just is. It just is. Yes. It's time, chat. Now we do have a bit of modding left to do. We do have a bit of modding to do. So there is that. And we're gonna mod it together. We're gonna mod it together, chat. Nodders. 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 A little bit of modding. Just a skosh of modding, dude. Just a skosh of modding. Because I have to add in... What's that? You got me a candle?
I got you a candle.
Oh, thanks, dude.
You set the mood in your room while you're delving deep in the darkest parts of the dungeon.
Nice. Thanks. Smells nice. Spiced cider.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Here, let me get that. I got it. Oh, hell yeah. Chat, I have a candle. I literally just... Chat, okay. Let me just mention the level of stupidity. I was about to put this candle up to the mic as if chat could smell through it. Can you smell it, chat? Can you smell it? Burn the mic. Can you smell it, chat? I have no nose.
Glittering
Gold. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in baubles.
Bahroo has a candle now. Candles mean birthdays. Happy birthday,
It's not
Bahroo.
my chat. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday, chat. That's not. That is not what it is. You stop this. You stop this right now. Hey.
Happy birthday.
Not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
You had a prolonged dream about Darkest Dungeon last night. You might have a problem. You definitely do. But that's okay. But that's okay. Is that your dad? No. No, it is not. Shut up! That's your dad, chat. That is your dad. Tell him to come home. Nope. Nope. Bom, bom. Ba-da-da-do. Skiddy-dee-doo. Skiddy-be-dop. Alright. Chat. We have to do a little bit of modding here. We have to do a touch of modding. So let's go ahead and get that started. Let's go ahead and get that started, chat. We have Deathmoon v3. We'll extract all. Perfect. Ah, yes, quite indeed. Modders. Just a tiny bit of custom modding. That's all. Just a tiny bit of custom modding. So, first things first. We need to go to Deathmoon localization. Let's go ahead and go to the localization. Replace this file. Perfect. Let's go down to run the bats. Perfect. Bat has been run. Now we come back over here. Go to the FE flow. Add in this. Replace the file. Loggers. Now we come back to Darkest Dungeon. We go to modes. We completely delete Deathmoon. And add in Deathmoon. Hoggers. Alright, now we got to do the monster patch. Extract all. Perfect. Perfect. How do I do the monster patch? Oh wait, you added a mod for it. Okay, perfect. We're blind and we can't see. I'm aware. I am aware that you cannot see. Okay. Okay, now let's go to workshop. Collections. Yes. Yes. All right. Collections, the suffering of Bahroo. Let's see here. Edit collection. Hey, I can add your I can add your tooltip, but I cannot. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't actually add them even if they're unlisted. Just as a heads up. I can't actually add them. Also, everybody at Moonslime. Everybody at Moonslime. It's a quick thank you. As like a quick thank you for helping me put this mod pack together and doing some custom modding. Yes. It's moon_slime. Moon_slime. Oh no, I can't. Sorry, can slime. I in fact can. All right. Let's see if we can get this thing working. Boop. Let's see if we can get this thing working.
Ruin has come to our family.
Yes. Boop. Yes. Yes. You will arrive along the old road. Go ahead and delete that. Perfect. No musketeer. No butcher circus. Actually, I don't know if that's going to cause any conflict, so I'll go ahead and add it. So, Radiant, Darkest, Blood Moon, Deathmoon. Yes. Pure suffering. All right. Yap ba ba yap ba ba dee ba yap ba bo yap bo yap ba. It is time to go ahead and set up some good stuff. Yes, sir. It is time to set up the fun stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so we're enabling basically all of the mods. Okay. Tooltip fixer. I realize I have two tooltip fixers. I'm not sure which one's the correct one. I have two versions of tooltip fixer. Oh no. I'm going to assume that's this one. Aha. Yes. Yes. I already tried that. It does not seem to do it, Slime. Not sure why, but it doesn't actually do it. All right. Next up, we need... Curios. Boop. Bop. Next up is dungeons. Because I have Night Parade up above Sunward Isles, and it does not work. Sadly. Sadly, it does not. Sadly, chat. Sadly. Alright. Yes. Yes. All right. That should be everything. That should be everything, chat. There we go. Okay, now here's the question. If I go into... Can I go into the old road and then copy my save? So that way I can just... And it will just start with everything enabled as it should be. That way, I don't actually have to worry about reordering the mods. I just make a save file called "This is where you start."
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent.
You will arrive along the old road, chat. You will arrive. You'll finally awake. Yes. Yo, God of One, thanks for getting 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Chat, when I come back on the 14th, I'm letting you know that I'm doing a super ultra mega subathon that I'm totally stealing from Dolphin. So be prepared. Be prepared. Yes. Yes. All right, so we're going to go ahead and exit to main menu. Now, question, where is this save file located? Where is this save file located? Is it in like some roaming file, or is it somewhere that makes sense? I believe it might just be in Documents. Nope, it's not in Documents, My Games. Oh wait, no, Documents, Darkest. Nope, this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Nope. It's in a roaming file. Let's see. Oh, wait. Slime has got me again. Steam. User data. Number. 262060. Remote. And then I find the one that was most recently altered. It's one of these. I'm copying both of them. Paste. Beautiful. It's one of those two. They both got edited at the same time. All right. Cool. Pure suffering. Here we go. Good morning, Bahroo. My D&D got canceled. Root cry. Oh. All right, Drakey, do me a favor. This is only for you, but I need you to roll a d20 for me. It's going to be important, but I need you to be honest on what you roll. I need you to be honest, but I need you to roll me a d20. Will do. All right, I am going to literally sit here and wait for you to roll. Okay? So make it quick. Make it quick. I'm gonna wait for him, chat. I'm gonna wait for him. I'm pausing. I've rolled a 6. Unfortunate. You get the klepto. You get the klepto. Unfortunate.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
All right. Woo!
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Nice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right, 1,000 gold. Here we go. Is the Godwayman gonna return? Of course he is, because he's me.
An ambush. Send these vermin.
If you had rolled high enough, I would have given you the Godwayman, by the way.
And their kind is no longer welcome.
All right, so every single time that I've done the old road, he always seems to crit his first point blank shot. It's like it's destined to happen. And I also can never seem to stun him.
A devastating blow.
Nice, good damage. Here we go. It didn't crit. Og.
Confusion. Nerve
Please stun.
and panic.
Nope. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, good. It's stunned, but he's dead.
The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. I might go death's door here. We'll have to see. Is this mode harder than normal hardest darkest dungeon? Significantly so. All right, let's go ahead and douse the torch for extra loot.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
There we go.
Success so clearly in view.
All right, return to the hamlet.
Merely a trick of the light.
Yes. Immovable. Oh, wait. You could probably edit the old road quest. You could probably edit the old road to give the extra 5k. Maybe. Because that's what gives you your initial 5k.
Name, once so
Nice.
well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
All right. The combat is
Gifts and
faster.
charms gathered from all
All
the
right.
forgotten corners of the earth.
20 death limit.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Most will end up here, covered
Right.
in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
What's the week limit? The week limit is
Men,
200.
Soldiers and outlaws.
Now, there is a
Corpses.
there is a house
all
rule.
will find their way to us now that the road
There's a
is clear.
small house rule that you can't kill the final boss of the darkest
Madness
dungeon
and morbidity.
until all
Your
other
work
bosses are
begins.
dead. Unfortunately, I can't mod that in. Unfortunately, I cannot mod that in. I wish that I could. Count this too? Yes. All bosses. Not the Namazu? What's Namazu? Slay the Namazu. I don't know what that is. The first one. Whatever it was yesterday. Yes. Namazu's like a catfish. Oh, well then I'll put it in an aquarium and we'll be good to go. Lean. Minus 100% food consumed. God-fearing. Cool. A sausage. 15% stress healing skills. Survivalist. Minus 33% camp skill purchase cost. Capricious. Has severe mood swings and faint. Minus speed while bleeding. Nice. Alright, let's take that, that, and that. Perfect. Since this mod pack requires mods that are not in the workshop, at least a couple in the compatible version, are you going to release it to the public so that we can play this too? Yes. I would hate to put this kind of work on Slime, but I'm kind of curious if Slime, do you think you would be up to like making a new mod pack with the necessary descriptions that are required, with the downloads and how to put everything in? I will pay you for your time. I'm just an idiot. Yes. I just want to point out, I noticed that a lot of people are getting waddles. I just want to point out, a lot of people are getting waddles. Also, feel free to respond to that message via Discord, because I can't see anything in chat outside of intense waddling.
Measured now in gold, later in blood.
In blood. All right. Hand of light. Hold up. Tricky Glory. So we have also gone through and done a couple of changes. There's been a couple of changes to the vanilla classes to kind of bring them up to speed, because the modded classes are obviously fairly strong. They are fairly strong. So, yeah. Updates to useless skills? Yes. For example, Hand of Light is now much better. Hand of Light is actually good. Battlefield Medicine heals slightly more. The Zealous Accusation now has a bonus to Unholy like the rest of his kit. Battle Heal is now slightly better. Unchained mods? No, the Unchained mods are a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the class Unchained mods that I saw was like, here's what they do. Now they do it better. Which, I don't like to shit on mod makers, but we really did not need to make the Highwayman's Riposte better. I'm gonna be honest, that was literally his #1 skill. We didn't need to buff it. That's like one of the things it does. It makes the skills that were already the guaranteed go-to pick items more guaranteed go-to pick items. Yeah. Is the Crimson Court deactivated or am I stupid? Where is the Crimson Court? Where is it? It should be right here. Hello? Oh, it's hidden until I have the quest. We're good. It's hidden until I actually have the quest now. That's all. Yes. We're good. Yes. Why don't we actually go over some of the buffs real quick? Exit to main menu, because everything's all set up. So we'll play Darkest Libido. So we did do some changes to make the
There is a great horror.
there are some changes to make
Crawling chaos.
some of the abilities of
that
other
must be
classes
destroyed.
just overall better and more appealing. Like Bellow will make it so that way you no longer have to have it, like they don't have to be marked now. Bellow makes it so that way you no longer have to mark the target to get the crits received, because as of right now, Bellow is never used in like main game. Battle Heal now does more, and the Zealous Accusation will have unholy damage. The Hellion was more or less unchanged because the Hellion is essentially an S tier class character. So pretty much no changes on the Hellion. The Occultist is going to lose Weakening Curse and is instead going to get the skill from the Butcher Circus, which allows him to stealth a unit. The heal for the Houndmaster will no longer have a 74% chance to work and instead just works, because that update was kind of, I don't agree with. I'm just gonna say I don't agree with that change. Yeah. The Plague Doctor was more or less completely unchanged, except for Battlefield Medicine now heals slightly more. The Grave Robber got a few changes, like reducing the damage mod, so that way certain abilities that have minus damage are now a bit more appealing, as well as just increasing her crit by 4%, just baseline. So she just now has an extra 4% crit, and removes 4% crit from Lunge to compensate, so that way Lunge is not like, basically she's a crit machine now, but we didn't want to give her just straight up damage because Lunge already does a shitload. So she has an extra 4% crit. Shield Breaker actually got nerfed. Pierce can't hit the 4th position. But everything else for the most part is all good. As well as her class mod trinkets are now better. Specifically, her class mod trinkets are now actually good. The Vestal's healing was pretty much untouched. Hand of Light will now have a stacking debuff that lasts for 2 battles instead of rounds, so now you can actually stack it effectively. And Mace Bash will now have armor piercing. Not that anybody's ever going to use it. Jester was more or less untouched, but Solo now gives extra dodge. 7 dodge baseline across, like plus 7 dodge across the entire board. So now Solo might actually get used. Highwayman was pretty much untouched because of the fact that he was an S tier class. However, Open Vein now bleeds slightly more. He has better bleed scaling, so that way you don't take Wicked Slice literally every time. Because it was like, this was how you built, this is how you build the Highwayman every time. This is just straight up how you build the Highwayman. You don't use any other skills. So we upped Open Vein to make it a bit more appealing. Because even against heavy prot targets, Wicked Slice was better due to its 9 crit mod and plus damage. Flagellant was pretty much untouched, except for Reclaim now lasts 1 extra round at all ranks to make Reclaim a bit more enticing to use and to actually use him as an off healer, because Color of Madness did this boy dirty. I mean, granted, the Flagellant was busted beyond belief on release, but Color of Madness kind of they took him out back and put a gun to his head. The Bleed too? No, the Bleed will not last an additional round. Leper, again, was mostly unchanged. The only difference is that Withstand now puts a 1-round guard on all other players to funnel all damage onto the Leper. This gives you an oh shit button to try and save your other units. And obviously it can only be used once per battle. So might be 3 rounds. No, it's only for 1 round. And obviously that can backfire horribly because everything will be funneled into him. Sounds kind of OP. It's meant to give this skill an actual use beyond, hey, I'm in an endless, like, you almost never, and I mean never, use Withstand unless you're in a long ass boss battle. But with the power of space cocaine. True. There is space cocaine, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not balancing around space cocaine. Yeah, most of the skills that were buffed were basically, yeah. A-Bomb was actually significantly changed. Specifically, his A-Bomb form now is actually useful. Slam can be used from the 4th position, so now he actually can reposition himself. Because it was kind of dumb that if he's in the 4th, he's just useless. So A-Bomb can now slam from the 4th. And Rake now has better damage scaling. It says no 4th though. Oh, well, so the file that I'm showing these changes on doesn't have the mod pack in. So, oh, and Beastbile gets the riposte now from the Butcher Circus. Bounty Hunter was actually, did Bounty Hunter get any real changes? I forget. I think the Bounty Hunter is more or less the same. Because he kind of does his job correctly. He more or less does his job. Like, there really wasn't much to change about him. His kit is his kit. Oh, Uppercut gives him +2 speed now. That's it. Uppercut gives him +2 speed, so that way he can actually use Uppercut into finish him on the next round. That's it. Arbalest was already pretty good. Battlefield Bandage is now like slightly better. Battlefield Bandage is now slightly better, so that way it's a bit good. Oh, Bounty Hunters on crit. You know how like whenever a character crits, whenever a character ends up critting, they buff themselves with like a 1-round buff. So he now gets 20% flat damage instead of 33% versus marked. This makes him more viable in non-marked comps. What about the Musketeer? Sent into the garbage. Same thing with the Arbalest. On crit effects are now +20 damage rather than 33 versus marked. And Bola now gets a bonus to marked enemies. And then Antiquarian actually receives some pretty massive... Antiquarian is actually very strong now. And I did that on purpose Like, I agreed with this because I wanted the Antiquarian to actually be useful in late game dungeons. So Festering Vapors now does 0 damage physical, but can now hit all 4. Honestly, I might end up lowering the blight due to that. Basically, the Antiquarian is exactly like the Antiquarian's pretty much like the Butcher Circus version. Is basically what it is. And yeah, I wanted to give a reason to actually use Antiquarians beyond, hey, I built my bank, I have money. All right, bye. So there's that. Oh, and on the Grave Robber, Pick to the Face loses its minus damage mod. We're pretty much good to go. Yes. So all heroes got mildly buffed. Did the enemies get buffed as well? Did the enemies get buffed? No. No, they didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
The plume and the pistol.
All I'm gonna say,
A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
all I'm gonna say as far as that's concerned is bring corpse clearing to the ruins, as well as many other things. Bring corpse clearing to the ruins, or you're gonna have a bad time. You didn't? You wouldn't? I'm just saying. So, oh, Dolphin, we made a lot of changes last night. A bunch of balance changes. Most of them are to make it worse, but we alleviated a little bit of the couple of issues. Number 1, you no longer start with 100 heroes. Instead, the stagecoach now upgrades to 100 heroes. Death counts capped at 20. And I've added in a house rule that you can't fight the final boss until all other bosses are killed. That's simply a house rule because we can't actually mod that in. Thus making the 200 week limit kind of scary. What about stress? Did it get lowered? No. Welcome to hell. All right, let's do it.
Boop.
Do you remember which mod you're using for additional quirks? Yes, it's Marvin Sales additional quirks. All right, let's go. Give me that. Let's go. Time to fail 5 dungeons in a row. I am not fine. Has severe mood swings. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and slide kick. Slide kick.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Also, the damage now, actually. We may actually need to lower the damage. So we wanted to make Hand of Light actually used. So now it lasts for 2 battles. Probably going to put a cap on it. So that way you can't just, you know, or rather just make it 1 battle and lower the amount. Skirt.
Press this advantage. Give
That's
them
insane.
No quarter.
Hey, as long as you're having fun.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I think making it... I think what I'm going to do is make it so Hand of Light is like, it stays 1 time. Like, you use it, and it actually stays. It's like a 1-time use. 1 use per battle. So that way you actually just use it and then reshuffle. More than likely.
If only treasure could staunch
The flow of otherworldly corruption. There's still a few balance changes that we want to make.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Why not just make it stack infinitely till the end of the battle, but lower the base damage? Honking. We'll see. Surprise! Stressful incantation! Alright. I feel relaxed! Calm! Oh, minus stress. Neat. Alright, well, he's dead. Flight kick!
A death by inch.
Where are the hero skins? Since I have a bunch of modded skins in, I decided to not actually use the,
A devastating blow.
Are you dead yet? You are not. Are you dead yet? You are not. Now you're dead. Wonderful.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right. Please don't hurt me. Ah! All right, let's try this. Pile bunker.
As the
Bye.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, we'll do it. Give me scouting. Doot doot doot. All right.
A handsome reward.
For a task well performed. Ugh. Hello, friends. Skirp. Okay. Let's try and reshuffle that guy. There we go. Give you a major heal.
Reality clarified in a single
Ow.
strike.
We want to damage these guys. Despite the horrific soundings, I'm fine. Nice. Feeling good. Feeling strong. I'm going to give you a tiny heal. Because you're hurting. 8% crits received. Nice. Good dodge. Let's give you an actual heal. Because you're dying. Please don't. Please stop. Ow. Wait. These guys should be bleeding. Why are they not bleeding? Why is Graveyard Slash no longer bleeding? Because they're not bleeding. No. Their attack should be bleeding me, chat. Not me bleeding them. Their attack should be bleeding me. It's not. It's like their bleed got removed. Oh no.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Because normally I would be dead. Ow. Okay.
Great
Nice.
is the weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Heal. Bang that jabu. Alright.
The wounds of war can be healed.
They had more damage to compensate for their bleed? No, chat, it's a mod that it just got. We're fixing it, don't worry.
Continue the onslaught.
If something doesn't work, it's because
Them all.
it's fine. Yes. Good heal. Hey. Do. This will spawn a fight. I'm gonna walk into it on purpose. Hi.
That such missteps are the exception.
And not the rule. Let's go ahead and stun you. Perfect. Web. Ah! Nice. It stunned the person who already went, so. Go ahead and heal you. Nice. Oh. Beautiful.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
An
insidious killer.
Hey, look, another fight.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Uh-oh. Surprised. Bad. Oh, no. Extra bad. Okay, let's stun that one. Alright, it's dead. Slide kick! Ah! Oh, we'll heal everybody. Nice. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not okay. Help.
The slow
Okay.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Be able to do that because of the higher accuracy base. Ooh, a ruby.
These nightmarish creatures
Nice.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to do that. Stress! Alright. Shuffle, but no... Okay. Slide kick! Nice. Alright, let's stun the Okay, it's not stun. Reverse slash. Stun you, please. Thank you. What's the salamander doing? Slide kick. That's what he's doing. Slide kick. All right, let's heal everybody up. Bye. Okay. Bye. You're dead. Top everybody off. Goodbye.
As victories mount, so too.
Oh my God, lore? Dare I do the last fight with not enough torches left? Don't think I'm that brave. Think I am, in fact, as they call, a coward. I'm taking that over the lore because heck the lore. Do it for content. The smart person in me is telling me, don't do it. Oh God. Okay. Give you that, I guess. Okay, let's go. Tempting Goublé. I'm not okay. Wow. That was a 10% stun and 10%. Okay. Ouch. Sometimes it be like, ow!
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Sometimes it feel like that, dude. Axe blade doesn't bleed either. It should bleed. What happens? Why are my skills that are supposed to kill me not killing me? I forgot some stuff when remaking monsters. I forgive you. I forgive you. Ah! Ah! Suspicious shaking. My oh my, what could that be? Really? Another 10% resist? Okay. Suspicious shaking. Oh, okay, bye.
A momentary abatement.
Probably lower that to 1 turn. Yeah. Doesn't happen fast enough. I'm gonna let it happen. Reconstruction and animation. He's back. He's back. %50 of it will shake or revive. Ah. I would just make it 100%. 100% after one round. Bye. Probably should have doused.
Be wary.
Oh well. Don't be a mimic. All right, cool.
Dizzying fall.
Oh my god, we did a dungeon. That actually was not that bad. Mostly because the skills that are supposed to be bleeding aren't bleeding me. That should have been harder. But it's fine, that'll get changed. 10% chance to be surprised. Good. What a great quirk. I love it.
Welcome home. Such as it is. This
An experiment to challenge the creator.
They are yours now.
Yes.
And you are bound
A new boss. I'm sure he'll be perfectly fun and balanced.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the
The
weary
and broken alike. Ooh, Twilight Night. I don't know what you do. I'm taking you.
Calls to the faithful.
Ooh, an antiquarian. I'm taking you.
A traveling bacchanal.
Ooh,
A debauched
a falconer.
contest
I'm
of
taking you.
survival.
Oh my god, it's Santa
Is
Claus.
all these things and more.
Oh my god, it's Santa Claus. I'm bringing him in. Come here, Santa Claus. Crocodiles over here. We could go to the Weald. Lovely necklace. Look at our stress. Stress is pretty high on you. I'll go ahead and give you stress heal. Alright. Wheeled. We'll bring Santa Claus. So what do you do? You're a class I haven't seen yet before. Let's see here. Soothing, let's see. 8 to 12 damage base. That is pretty darn high. Soothing slash. Let's see here. Got pretty low accuracy. Crit mod. And reduces your own stress. Okay. Whirlwind attack. Minus 60% damage. It's the middle two. Knockback 1. Slay the beast. Plus damage versus beast and eldritch. Debuffs target for 40% damage and minus 20 dodge. That seems a bit excessive. I might remove this class. Oh wait, debuff self. Never mind. That's fine. Debuff self 40% damage minus 20 dodge. I thought it debuffed the enemy. I'm bad at reading. Never mind. Strike to stun. Minus damage. Stuns the target and debuffs them with minus stun resist. Anticipation. Activates riposte. Mark target. And buff. Wait. Buff target. Nice. Increase my dodge. Glimmer of hope. Minus stress. Plus torch. Self. Plus 2 stress. De-stealth. Mark target. Interesting. Leap of faith. Forward 2. Plus 10% damage. Marks yourself. Buffs yourself. Debuffs yourself. So we need that to move forward. This character really likes to mark themselves. from what I've noticed. She really likes...
Bahroo and reading. Name a more iconic duo. Upside down 9x0R6ZT giggle.
Shut up. Fortifying Vapors now heals the entire party for 1 fog. One whole heal. Quincy. Hot fix for you to kill you. All right. Assassin, extra crit versus marked, minus healing received while blighted. Ew. So what's Santa Claus got? Sunder, extra damage versus stunned. Cool. Winter's Breath, minus damage. Debuffs the target with minus dodge and increases the crits received while stunned. Ooh, that's pretty good. Cold Snap. Stuns a target. Debuff is only applied for the duration of the stun. Minus 8 speed while stunned. Ooh. I like. Besiege. Uses per battle 1. Buff target plus 10% stun chance.
Why do you have so many self debuffs with minus 50% reading? X0R6ZT giggle.
Dive Canto. Clears stun, buffs target with 10 prot, minus 3 stress. Samobranca. Heal max 7% HP. Oh, cool. Alright, we'll put Santa Claus in the second position. And we'll take that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We'll take you for some healing. And then what do you do? Ascetic, ineffective. Nice. Quick shot, crippling shot. 4 to 7 base damage is pretty fucking awful. Not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. Let's see. 35% damage versus marked. Skill effects, buff speed, skill effects. Oh, right. So you have a thing where you can just swap between 2 different modes. So you can debuff the target and lower their speed, or buff yourself with plus speed. We've got bypass and de-stealth, and debuffs the target for minus 10 accuracy. Skill 1 is to mark target. Skill 2 is to bleed and does more bleed versus marked. Flank gouge. 50% damage while stealthed. Debuffs target. Armor piercing versus marked. Damage versus bleeding. Interesting. Do you synergize with bleeds? Volley fire. Minus 40% damage. Skill effect 1 has no skill effect. Skill effect 2 lowers the damage even more, but debuffs their accuracy and makes them shuffle. Spirited Cry. Self. De-stealth yourself. Clear stun. 7 crit. Minus 1 stress. And then cited skill effect 2 is that it buffs, lasts until stealth ends. Gives you plus 15 crit while stealth and stealth for 4 rounds. Not bad. Fleeting Escape, that's your get out of frontline ability. Low damage, debuffs the target with lower accuracy. Stealths yourself. Or does a knockback and 100% extra damage. Harrier seems really good. Harrier seems really good. I guess I'm going to take you, although you don't really synergize with this composition at all, but I guess I could just take you. And we could be like a third position. So we got Flame Gout, we have Lacerate, we have Slight Kick, and maybe Grappling Claw? Or no, Pile Bunker to get yourself back. Yeah, in case we get surprised. Yeah, I can see that. And then Santa Claus is our healer. Santa Claus is our healer, baby. Yes. Ho, 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 heals. Ho, ho, healing. All right, I'm gonna name this guy. Santa Claus. Perfect. Momo. Is there a green hair? Close enough. Oh, you only have one out. Flames! Grease it. Give me money. Perfect. Where do I put that hot fix? Void Slime. Hold on. I have to do a quick hot fix. I gotta do a quick hot fix. Do 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 do. Extract all. Yes. Close the game, put that folder and overwrite Deathmoon mode. Gotcha. Modes. Deathmoon. Replace files. Quick hotfix. All right, perfect. Let me give you Void's name. Actually, let me send you a friend request first, Void. So that way I can give your name to other people, specifically Dolphin. I love how Steam always shows you playing Cookie Clicker as soon as Darkest Dungeon is shut down. I literally have not closed Cookie Clicker since I got it. I literally haven't closed it. I currently have 239 hours in Cookie Clicker. Yes, others. Yes. Yes. Yes, nodders. Yes. Nodders. Hold on, I'm doing a thing. There we go. Yes. All right. Let me get your name. How do I don't know how to give this. You know what? Hold on. I have a way around this. Since only me and Dolphin are really the only ones doing it. Look at that. Perfect.
Boop.
Easy.
Boop.
The game. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember.
You remember. Do you remember, chat? Do you remember? Do you remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I remember the 21st night of September. I remember the 23rd night of September. One of you is remembering the wrong day of September.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
A strange ghost is terrifying this area this week. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. No, sir. Where can I find Deathmoon? It's currently still in its testing phase. So it is not currently available to all. It's in alpha right now.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
You know, that actually is a very valid concern. Void, we should probably make it, since all skills are unlocked, we should probably make the guild just straight up like 20% more expensive baseline. What the fuck is this thing? Lacerate. Can't be guarded. Quest. Excuse me? What the fuck is this web nester? I'm scared and terrified. I don't like it.
Press this advantage.
Nice crit.
Give them no quarter.
Let me play you a diddly.
Ah! Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Eat up. Motherly guard. Yeah, I don't care.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice guard.
Destroy them all.
Web pull. Debuffs you with immobilized. Interesting. Burn it.
Once more, Bahroo has added a mod to a game that includes giant man-eating spiders. Let's see if it goes better or worse than RimWorld.
Allow me to play a little diddly. I'm too lazy to move him forward, so we're just gonna do it this way. Santa Claus is gonna be... Yes.
A momentary abatement.
I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. Pile bunker.
Confidence surges as the
Bye.
enemy crumbles.
Nice. Hey, this could potentially give me something good. Let's give it to Santa Claus. Santa Claus, touch the Eldritch power. Fiend Slayer. Accuracy and crit versus human and unholy. Very nice. I don't have enough shovels to warrant doing that right now, so we're just not gonna do that. Oh, goody. Stress until camp.
Returns
Nice.
even the boldest gaze.
Start bleeding. One whole blight.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Blighted myself. Nice. That can't be guarded quest is pretty spicy. I don't know what does that, but that's pretty powerful.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Cold snap. Nice. -8 speed while stunned. Pretty good. Deafening buzz. Oh. Oh, that's just a quirk. That's awful. I hate it. Cytokinesis.
Reality clarified in a single strike.
It's okay, I'm healing myself. Okay. Extra damage versus stunned. Oh. All right, he's dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Bye. Molt. That's cheating.
Their formation is broken.
Good whirlwind.
Maintain the offensive.
Then that, yeah, hell yeah.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're just gonna keep healing. Fly kick. Darn. Let's go ahead and stun you. Or not. Oh. Oh, good. Because that's what I needed. More enemies that summon enemies. Very nice. Very nice. I love it. Okay. Please stun. Nope. Hey, it didn't summon stuff this time. Oh, nice. Let me play you a little diddly. You have now recovered a whopping 9 stress. Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought
This is a
low
short
and
dungeon.
driven into
This is
the
a
mud.
long, short dungeon.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This is a very long, short dungeon.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
The hell are they? Cute bunny. 40 dodge. Oh, they're adorable. Oh. They're not adorable. Okay. Oh! Attacking the bunnies. Add stress. Hop out.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches. The horror.
Okay, they're not cute. I hate them. I was like, oh, cute little bunny. No. Oh, look at the little bunny. It's so cute. Nope. It's awful. I hate it. Yeah, Santa Claus will continue to heal. Santa Claus is healing right now. 4 to 9. 3 to 6 with 3 bleed. I'd have to... we'll go for that. No way, it's dead on its next turn. All right. Minus accuracy. Allow me to play you a little diddly. A little doodly. God, your accuracy is dog shit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
She's like a leper. Yeah, I got that. Pile bunker. Oh my god.
Liberated.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Love that stress. Oh boy. Oh boy. Attempt to lower their accuracy. Nice. Yes. Get him, Santa. Fly kick. No, stop. No, stop. I hate everything. Momo! Powerful!
Anger
See?
is power. Unleash it.
Just go virtuous. Easy. Just go virtuous, forehead. Slime. Slime. Slime.
Masterfully executed.
Darn.
A death by inches.
Do. Nice. Slime.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
More. We'll get there. Our damage is very low. Our speed is god-awful. Oh my god, he's dead. Yo, we've killed 2 of them.
The slow death.
Because he'll die on his next turn, right? Yeah.
Unforgiving.
Oh my god, the fight's over. Eat up.
Compassion is a rarity.
What is Samobranca? I'm not talking about the skill. I mean, it's an actual item. What is Samobranca? Like, it's a real thing. What kind of food is it? 'Cause Santa is just chowing down.
Push on to the task's end.
Oh, I probably should have done that with the, Oh,
Carelessness will
good.
find no clemency in
Good.
this place.
Good. Let's attempt to lower their accuracy.
How quickly the tide.
The accuracy feels very lowered, let me tell you. Yep, we
body and brain.
it's lowered, all right. I gotta do this. No, not her. Jesus Christ, I've been crit 3 times in a row. Help. Oh my, hey, look at that. Minus accuracy is working, baby. Plus damage to the whole party. Kill that one, please. Resisted the 10% resist. Oh my god. Oh, hey, minus accuracy kicking in. Hell yeah. Yeah.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right, that one's dead. Heal up. Please stop. Wow, I feel like the blood is back in my body now.
One's limits.
You literally can't hit anything. What a nice short dungeon. What a nice short dungeon. Fly kick. Okay, it's dead on its turn. So we can attempt to heal. Yeah, so let's eat some more food. Thank you, Santa Claus. Appreciate that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Try and open it anyway. Hell yeah. Nice. Hunger? I am hungry. Oh boy. We're just gonna go ahead and start buffing our bleed resistance.
But never hidden.
Let's see here. I'm gonna cold snap you. Nice. That lowers his speed. Nice. Mark prey. Oh no, not Santa Claus. Anything but Santa Claus. Stop it. Stop marking Santa. Is he winning? No. Nice. Let's keep healing. 3 to 4. Yeah, let's try and stun this guy. Nice. He's almost dead. Go ahead and eat some more food. Nice, good resist. Never mind. Okay, he's dead on his next turn. Don't have to worry about him now. Keep attempting to heal. Nice. We want to kill this one. Oh god. Okay. No, please stop. That's a lot. That is a lot of blight. That is an excessive amount of blight, my friend. Thank God I have blight healing. Uh-huh. All right.
Inspiration and improvement.
Go ahead and stun that one. Nope.
A momentary abatement.
Let's see. You have 6 health. You're taking 8 damage. And that's what I call a good time. Okay. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and cold snap that boy. Nice. I'm healing, I think.
The blood quickens.
Oh my god, a crit heal.
Obey.
It does exist. The front 2 are fine. It's the back 2 that we have problems with. What's this? Cool.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, we're a little messed up. Short dungeon, by the way. This is an extremely long, short dungeon. I may actually need to bounce. It's okay, because this room right here is going to be the final room battle. Not like I'm out of food or anything. Nice dodge. Not like I'm out of food or... Mass grave. Only use a shovel if... Oh. No. Hey. This summons a boss fight. This is a boss fight. No. That's the Banshee boss. No. What the fuck is that? How much damage do you do? 3 to 5. Can't perform lethal. Not gonna worry about it.
But never hidden.
Can we stun you? Nice. Dazzled. And you're molting. And molding. Cold snap that guy. Can't stand my ground. Ah, so that makes it so he could be stunned or could be shuffled. Nice. Really just depending on how the game's feeling. Damn. Okay, you're dead on your turn, so we don't need to worry about you. Dead meat. What's dead meat do? Parasites are drawn to dead meat. Devour. Plus 50 damage until camp. I don't know what Devour does, but I imagine it's not something I want to find out. Let's try and get a stun on you. Ominous targeting. Plus 20% damage received. That's yikes from me, dog. Flight kick. Okay. Horrid shriek. $99 stress. Cut. Oh wow, Dazzled is real fucked. Savage Maul. Thank God that did not kill me. Wing Slam again. Ah yes, I'm double dazzled. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle dazzle dazzle. Why is it not dead? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Now let's work on the giant stag. We're fine. I just noticed stag has vegetation as a thing that it has. It is a vegetable. Deers are officially vegetables. They can be eaten.
Well struck.
Ooh, nice crit.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh my god, food.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yes, more food for the big guy. All right, this is totally our last boss battle. Oh god, it's another stag and two of these things. Vile Spore Cloud. Plus accuracy, speed, and debuff chance. Well, virtue. Virtue. See? Virtue. Easy.
The walls
Virtuous.
close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Easy virtue. Okay. Well, I was hoping you were going to go in the other direction. I'm not going to lie. Alright, we're just going to start trying to bleed you up. Wow. Okay. Pull, push, make up your mind. Where do you want me to go? Like it. Stop BB hopping. Ominous targeting. I don't like ominous targeting. Nice. You know what I would love, though? The ability to hit the backline. As I currently do not have that because this big fucking thing's in the way. Uh-oh. 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 That'll do, pig. That'll do. Woo, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Let me play you the song of my people. Help. Yes.
Precision and power.
Damn, you crit a lot. See? This was the last fight. Hell yeah.
But a victory
Continue
nonetheless.
adventuring. This totally won't be a mimic. See?
Glittering
Not even
gold,
worried.
Trinkets and baubles.
Not even
Pouring
worried.
Blood.
What's over here? Don't care. We're leaving. Bye.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Minus speed below 50% HP and move resist. Nice.
I see something
Kill the
long
Kraken.
absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
A glimmer of hope. I do love glimmers of hope.
No mistake. We will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must.
All right,
be ready.
I won't lie. I'm tempted to remove this one
bellows
just because
blast
of the
once
big
again.
ass booba.
The forge
The
stands
problem
ready
is
to
that I
lift
like
weapons
his
of
other
war.
mods. I like all of his other mods. Like the salamander is fucking dope. I saw a dolphin play with the cataphract. And I think the class itself is probably good. But Jesus, them honkers. Taking her. Reckless. Oh, good. Let 20% less dodge and more damage received. No. In combat, chance to heal 7 stress on an ally. Sure.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing
Megalophobia.
steps of war.
Extra stress versus size 2. Neat. What's this? Sin Eater's Leer. Slayer only. Cool. Accuracy and crit. Poisoned herb. Yes. Akaneme's tongue. On hit, chance to cause disease. On hit, debuff target of minus dodge and minus damage. What's wrong with the big booba? It's messing with the theme of the rest of the... Her spine. Her spine's what's wrong with it. Miracle pelvis. Cool. Booba reduction mod. Alright, let's send Santa Claus. Send Momo. Send Gimme Money. I think all these trinkets are god-awful. Yep. 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 Actually, I'll keep that one. Assuming I ever find a Lemia. Where do I want to go next? Where do I wish to go next? I don't know. Kill the Kraken? Yeah, no, we are not fighting the Kraken. Nor are we fighting the homunculus. We're going to the ruins or the Weald. Probably the ruins. Why not the Warrens? Oh, because the crocodile is currently... The crocodile's currently chilling in the Warrens. That's why we're not going to the Warrens. Go to the Weald to show more bunnies to the... Bunny! There are actual bunnies in the Weald, and they are horrifying. I want you to know that. I'm offended. Yeah, they're like Monty Python bunnies. I'm not kidding. They are actually ridiculous. They are cute. They are cute, and okay, so here's how the bunnies work. They show you their little carrot. They're like, oh, look at this little carrot. And then they murder you. Okay, we're going here. Okay, so you're mostly all about bleeds. $150 damage versus marked. 200 damage versus marked. Armor piercing. 150 damage versus marked. Activates riposte. Guard an ally. Clear horror. Self. Prot. Press when guarding. Clear horror. Mark target. Mark comp. Let's go. Can you work from that position? Okay. I might honestly take Drakey. Or Bahroo. I'll take Bahroo. So let's see, you have Vindicate. So you only do 4 to 8 damage, but you have 150 damage versus Marked, and you consume the mark in the process. Alright. I like Cauterize. That's very nice. Ooh. Forward 1 and stun. Interesting. If you keep her at low health, you can just spam this ability. Although I don't know how much I want to keep her at low HP. Bring the Booba? The Booba is all about bleeding. So, no, we're not taking a bleeding character to the ruins. Call me weird, but we're not taking it. All right. Actually, you do have a pull. You know, maybe I will take the Booba. You know what? Let's take the Booba. You can reduce prot. Ooh, you can stun. Undercut. Invest in Booba. Invest in Booba. Oh, you can only razzle dazzle from the 3rd position. Yeah, no. Not with this comp. Sorry, but not with this comp. Okay. Give you Wicked Slice or Open Vein. Might give you Apostrophe. Selling Booba. Listen, if we go to the Warrens or something, Booba all the way. Booba all the way. All right. Booba forgotten. Booba will not be forgotten.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Oh. Okay. %30 damage until camp. I'll take it. There's a mod to reduce your booba size. I would never actually add a mod to reduce booba size. No. No. Incorrect. Wine taster. What do you do?
Devastating.
I guess we won't find out. One day we'll figure out what you do, but today is not that day. Well, let's go ahead and cauterize that.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bowler.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Please no. You've been marked for death.
Confidence
Go death.
surges as the enemy crumbles. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
What do you fine gentlemen do? Ow!
Clarified in a single strike.
%75% damage. Oh, goody.
Press this advantage.
We're gonna kill that one.
Give them no quarter. The ground quakes.
Uh-oh. Ah! Off with the head. I really don't want to know what that does. I really don't want to know what that does. And we're not going to find out.
Maintain the offensive. A momentary abatement.
All right. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
A collection of references, perhaps enough to improve the understanding of the occult. Oh, another 30% damage until camp. Wonder. That was a 90%, bro.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the
That was a
rule.
90%. What the fuck is that? Cursed sword. Oh, it has 200% stun resist. Oh.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay.
eradicated.
Can you herb that off? Nope. That's just gonna be on me forever. Minus prot and damage. Cool.
A singular strike.
Hmm.
The wounds of
I meant to do an
war
AoE
can be
heal.
healed, but never hidden.
Nice. They're alternating. All right, let's go ahead and kill him. Should have prepped remove curse. Yeah. All right. Carl!
How quickly the tide turned.
Ow. Okay. Boom God! He has 70 prot!
Precision and power.
Alright, well, that'll work. Mark for death. Heal up everyone. Alright, now it's time to do tried and true
And improvement.
stalling. That's right, we're gonna stall. Because I am
Wounds of war can
fucked
be
up.
healed, but never hidden.
I am fucked up beyond all recognition. I am going to aggressively mark you. Yes.
The wounds of war can be
Heal.
healed, but never hidden.
Nice. Double crits. Die.
Powerful blow. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick
Hey,
of
more
the
gold.
light?
All right, let's head back. Skibidi boop, bibbidi boop, boop, biddy biddy boop, boop, bibbidi biddy boop, biddy biddy boop, 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 boop. Are any gambas made for the... You know what? This is an extra fight. I'll take it. Yes.
Another one
Bye.
falls.
I feel like this trap should summon 4 spiders, not 2. Because if it's only 2, it's just free loot. Alright.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Empower. Oh! It stealths him for 2 rounds and gives him... Okay, this needs to die. And then whatever the fuck this thing is. Minus 100% damage. 33% damage received if asleep. Okay. Now. Die. It's moving. Plus speed and accuracy. Neat. Gonna ignore that. Maybe if I just ignore him, he won't do anything. Maybe if I just ignore him, he won't do anything. The Awakening. Oh, good. Echolocate. Oh, good. I was really hoping for a kill there. Go ahead and mark that up for the Seraph. Nice. Ooh, extra crits received. Is this the bleed?
And I vindicate you!
Obliterated.
She's got 60% extra damage right now. That's why she's hitting like a truck, by the way. Cure that bleed. Ow! Oh, the blood is in my body. Well, let's just go ahead and cauterize that. Let me just burn your wound, and we're good to go. Heal up. Die.
This expedition at least.
Oh, that was the last
success.
fight. Don't be a mimic. It's not a mimic.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the
Brave and the foolhardy alike. The brave and the foolhardy, chat. Brave and the foolhardy. I could leave, or I could try and get additional loot, like a jackass. I'm going to try and get additional loot, like a jackass. Because I'm greedy.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Oh,
We
good.
require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, so here's how these guys work. On their next turn, they explode. They will in fact explode. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, wait. Not exploding. Hog. Stun that one? Nope. Smite it?
Destroyed.
Smite it. A blessing for a peaceful sleep. Okay. Woo! It did not explode. We're good. They also don't drop loot.
Trifling victory,
Neat.
but a victory nonetheless.
Very low loot. But I don't care.
My room, hall by hall. We reclaim reclaim what is ours.
Doot, 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 doot. Rager, 10 damage after the first round. Ruminator, minus 10 stress relief received. Humane, minus bleed and blight duration. Immovable. Witch Slayer, accuracy and crit versus human and eldritch. Ill. Death blow resist while blighted. Good.
In time, you
Kill
will
the
know
meat.
The tragic extent of my
Kill the meat.
failings.
Kill the meat. Kill the meat. The meat. What's this? Field dressing. Catapract only. Healing done. Minus damage. Neat. Dodge, unerring, nocturnal. Minus stress if torch is in inventory. Minus stress while bleeding. Daydreamer. Minus stun chance on the first round. Minus stun resist on the first round. Minus death blow resist on the first round. 1 hero per roster. Neat. What a cool quirk. I want it though. Courtyard Adventurer. Inert. No. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. Why not? Let me think about why I don't want that. Alright. Let us bring Big Booba. I think it is time for Booba Lady. Yes. It is time for Booba. Bring Santa Claus. And we'll bring... Bunny requested to be named after the Booba. Understood. You have a torn rotor, and you experience religious visions and delusions. However, you are better at disarming traps in the wield, and you're a healer. You have the healer's touch about you. Yes. Eel. Eel tooch. Eel tooch.
Thank you.
Well, let's go into the wield. Winter's Breath. I like that. Let's give you Open Vein. So we want Entangle. We definitely want Piercing Blade. Because minus prot's always good. Expunge. 100% crit versus bleeding. That seems a little crazy. I'll take it. Let's see. Grooming. Minus stress and minus stress for 4 battles. Armor piercing and prot for 4 battles. Kevin Kento will de-stress for 50% extra for 4 battles, and also de-stresses for everyone by 5. Whiteout increases your stun chance, and the party also increases all damage versus stunned. Ooh, that's pretty good. I definitely want whiteout. We're gonna get that. Whiteout seems good. Oh, never mind. I haven't unlocked survivalist yet, so never mind. Safe and sound. Oh, Bunny keeps us all safe. Prevents nighttime ambush, and party is reduced by 10 stress. Oh, Bunny keeps us safe. How cute. Nice. All right. We're bringing all of the food. Full stack of shovels, 2 stacks of torches. I have a good feeling about this dungeon. I've got a good feeling about it. Yes. I feel like we can maybe do this dungeon.
I knew all these paths once. Now they
I
are as
don't
twisted
think we
as
can
my
do
own
this dungeon.
ambitions.
Finally, I get my hands on something amazing. Fool me once. All right. Oh, we got to name these people. This healer doesn't have a name, so I shall give it a name. We shall name it after Moon Slime. For the helping create all of these mods, you shall heal me.
Nature
You
herself,
shall heal me.
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Well. Ooh, extra food is nice. Widowmaker. It has 5 health.
Another abomination cleansed.
One
from
day
our
we'll
lands.
figure out what that thing does, but today is not that day. Today is not that day.
A powerful blow.
Wow. That was a 5% stun resist. Are you kidding me? That was a 5% stun resist. All right. Nope.
Continue the onslaught.
All right, so they can't mark anymore,
Them all.
so that's good. We can't cure blight, can we? No, we can't. That seems really strong, especially since you synergize with stunned characters. Nice. Bleed and minus prod. Pretty good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Cool. Only downside here is the lack of stress healing.
Sedated.
To bleed. Spit. All right.
of
That's how
war
we're gonna
can
stress
be
heal.
healed, but never
Exactly
hidden.
like that. That's how we're stress healing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Perfect. Blight
These
resist and
nightmarish
-2
creatures can
dodge.
be felled. They can
Have
be
it.
beaten.
Ancient Coffin. Weld Adventurer. Minus stress in the wield. Ooh, scouting. Ooh. This room battles? No, this is just exploration. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come all the way up here. Ooh. We're gonna touch this.
Hacks laden with
Yes.
loot are often low on supplies.
We're gonna do a gamer move where we explore all the way up to this, then we backtrack, and then we camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
All right.
Rats in a maze.
Safe and sound, all the comforts of home. Aww. All companions. Is the Bogatier religious? Bogatier? Is it Bogatier or Bogatier? I don't know. I also don't know if he's religious. I think he is. I think he's religious. He is not religious. But the Omen Seeker is religious. Interesting.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh boy, a hallway fight. I'm sure it's totally not the Collector. Look, Bunny! It's a bunny! Yes, good. Oh, it's adorable. Hop out.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Nice. I'm sorry, Bunny. Well, I tried. I can't hit the bunny. It's too powerful. It has 40 dodge. Why does it have so much dodge?
Palpable fear. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Darn.
The
It's
light,
wiggling.
The promise of safety.
It's wiggling and it's wobbling. All right. And hop out.
The abyss returns.
I mean, overall,
even
it is a
though
stress
this
heal.
gaze.
They're annoying, but they are a stress heal if you don't fuck with them. So I do like them.
The
Nice.
ground
Good crit.
quakes.
Damn. Finish him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Masterfully executed.
Big booba. Big critter.
Success so clearly in view.
Eh, you can.
Or is
You
it
can survive a
merely
bleed, it's
trick
fine.
of the light?
Ooh, more food. That's a lot of food. Wowie. Wowie, that's a lot of food. Oh, we've surprised him. The brigand treasurer. Don't let him leave. Fuck. 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 Cover me! Blanky fire. More blanky fires. Don't let him leave. Wait. He's dead. Huzzah! He's dead on his turn. But I'm gonna kill him anyway, just in case. Because I don't know if he's gonna do some weird shit like, ah, you didn't actually kill me, I'm still alive. All right, let's go ahead and start bleeding him up. And let's eat some food, shall we? Ow! Those are some big boobas. Listen, embrace booba. Embrace booba. Ah! Ah! Can't touch me. Okay, he's dead on his turn. Good. We'll do a Winter's Breath.
Precision and power.
Breathe on him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, he's dead on his turn.
Slowly,
Good. Go
gently. This is how a life is taken.
ahead and heal up. Rush shot. Ah! Bow, bow, bow. All right. Bye-bye. What do we get? Ooh,
A trifling
nice.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Very nice. I'm gonna take that over the citrine. That sells for a lot of money. Well, actually, the sculptor's tools might actually just be straight up good in the ruins, because the ruins now have a bunch of enemies in the ruins. The ruins have a bunch of enemies in the ruins that are stonework. Why not just equip them? Because I'm stupid. That's why. On brand, always on brand. Cultist Berserker. I don't want to know what he does, but I also don't want to deal with the stress, so we're gonna go for her first. Nice. Let's do a cold snap on you. Nice. So he has lower speed, he has dodge instead of prot, and he has lower HP. Take that as you will. Nice. Leap in. Ah, okay. So it looks like he only works from the first position. Well, that's good to know. Dolphin found a way for doing save stuff. All right, cool. Thanks. Blood Rage. 50% damage, 50% max HP. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, and it gave him his turn back. Oh no. Is it possible to do a torchless run on this mod? Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? No. All right. Don't worry, once he beats it, he'll do Deathless Torchless. Incorrect. I probably should have done the AoE heal. Nice. I like how the most stressed out character is the Highwayman, which is usually the least stressed.
Unforgiving.
Well, we're just gonna go ahead and eat that food. Never mind. We're gonna take that over the citrine. Okay. Actually, that's only worth 500 gold. That might even be worth holding. Although I could potentially get more, so we'll see.
Wealth beyond measure.
Gonna take that.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Probably should have bandaged myself too. But that's for smart people and not idiots. Okay. We could ignore this, but I'm not going to. Hangman. Something tells me he's going to do a lot of stress. He riposts with horror. That's not good. Okay, he's dead on his next turn. We don't have to hit him anymore. Let's do that. Try and get her stunned. Nice. Does the Omen Seeker give antiques? No. Alright, so she's got really low speed now. Okay, still not dead. Still outsped the Bugatti here, though. Bye.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No, we are not. I am not fighting the Shambler. No. No. Not in this mod, no. That is not happening. Do it? Okay, number one. Pitch Darkness is even worse than it is on regular Blood Moon. Number two. The Shambler's damage will be massively increased, as well as Clapper Claws. Number 75.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, well, I don't have to worry about the Groo. The Groo is something you have to willingly walk into. So there is that. I don't have to worry about the Groo. Okay. Don't have any bandages. Don't touch it. Dude, I like this nice peaceful walk. Okay. Take that nice stress heal. Still don't have any I should have brought more bandages. Clearly, I should have brought more bandages. All right. And another bandage curio. The hero becomes diseased. All right. This is some very nice scouting. It really is, and that saved me a ton of torches.
The way is lit.
The path is clear.
We require
Oh boy.
the strength to follow it.
All right. Infected nymph needs to die.
Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Nice. Razzle dazzle. Good stun. You had one job. You had one job. Debuff minus debuff resist. Interesting. Not many things have that. Signal spores. Okay. Marked. He's got stun resist. Okay. God, your accuracy sucks ass. Okay. That's some leper level accuracy. They all have leper level accuracy. Back to the nest. Oh. Okay, bye. Okay, he's dead on his turn. Deafening buzz. Oh, barrel, 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 barrel. Heal. One second, I'm typing. Wait, when did we get another fly? Wait a minute.
Impressive.
How did we get another fly? When did you show up? Wait a minute. Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay, you're dead. Nice. Boom, bow, 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 ow, ow, ow. All right. Yes. This is how we stress heal, baby. Oh, we're done.
Wary.
Nice.
Triumphant pride
Quick, touch
precipitates
this.
a dizzying fall.
Very good. All right, we'll take that. We'll take this. All right. We will take. All right, good. No, don't touch it! Stop! No. Okay, bye. We're done. See you later.
Every cleared path
Bye.
from charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Weedy. Plus 20 stress if medicinal herbs are not in your inventory. Desecrator, minus virtue chance, and torture, plus bleed and blight chance. That's actually very nice.
The tents are pitched,
Oh,
banners
Pog!
fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
Yo, who's ready to do some
The circus has come
PvP?
to town.
The Settlement Chronicle. Wow, that's got a lot of things on it. Healing received, virtue chance, max HP, minus damage, dodge, and debuff resist. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Hardened bone spike, stun and move chance. That sounds nice. Is PvP that bad? Is it that bad? No. Ooh, new character. Ooh, healers.
To fight the
Ooh,
abyss,
salamander.
one must know it.
Cleanly, natural swing, bad focus. Okay, so you're an all skill kind of character. So let's see, what are the sisters all about? Possession, self, minus 3 stress, other heroes, plus 2 stress. In mode, scholar, self. Change mode, warrior. Warrior skills on use, buff scholar skills, minus 50% stress. Debuff warrior skills, plus 50 stress. In mode warrior, self. Changed mode to scholar. What the fuck am I reading? Scholar skills on use, buff warrior skills. Okay. So you swap from mode to mode. Weed out. Use from any position. Attacks any position, which is really good. Accuracy, de-stealths, marks target, blights, has extra accuracy versus bleeding, and causes stress to yourself. Gotcha. Blossom. Heal 2 over 3. Minus stress. Self, de-stealth, and plus stress. Weed out's very strong. That's very powerful. All right. Bramble. Self. Activates riposte. Minus 75% damage if in scholar mode. Plus prot. Plus bleed chance. Riposte has armor piercing. / plus stress. Trespass. Forward 2. Let's see, forward 2. No damage modifier. -1 crit. Bypasses guard, armor piercing. Always crits versus marked. Interesting. Uses per battle 5. Shroud. Move yourself back 3. Heals for 2. Heals 2 for 3. Clears marked target. Stealth. Blight chance while stealth. +4 stress. Crimson Dance. Interesting. Forward 1. 90 accuracy, minus damage mod, +1 crit. Has armor piercing. Bleeds. Shuffles. Extra damage versus blighted. Hits positions 1 +3. Oh, I guess there's no icon for 1 +3, so I guess that makes sense. Self-stress. So you stress yourself out constantly. And you can pretty much just work from any position, so you're really okay. So basically this reads as a scholar, gain plus stress on scholar skills and minus stress on warrior. As a warrior, gain plus stress on warrior skills, minus stress on... Okay. So you need a jester. I'm just gonna say that just straight out the gate. You need a jester if you're gonna work at all. Because without some form of de-stress, you were just going to be a pain in the ass. And you need a team that can deal with shuffling. Interesting. Also, we have Stygian Embrace, Yokai Slayer, Witch Slayer, minus 20 damage received when attacked by Nightmare. Okay. Plus Stress of Laudanum is not in the inventory. Bleed, Blight, and Disease Resist, minus Disease Resist. Nice. All right. Falconer plus crit minus accuracy. Potion. We could maybe do, you know, a little bit of a dungeon. We could maybe do a dungeon. You never know. You never know, dude. We could do a dungeon. She has a unique affliction, much like Flagellant. That would make sense. All right, so let's bring Momo. We're gonna bring Momo. Let's bring Cruel, because we don't have a name for you yet. Let's bring you. And who else we bring in? Santa Claus? No, we're not bringing Santa Claus. Bring Ross. Pretty decent mark comp, actually. Fairly decent mark composition. Go for the Kraken? No. What if we went for the failed homunculus? I kind of want to do it, but I also know it'd be a really stupid idea. So the sister's affliction, the sisters fight for control over the body, which in her lore, they're not sure who the body belongs to. They were identical twins, and they both say that the body is the original body. That's pretty cool. Why does the second guy have exclamation marks as a quirk? Not. He's just ill. Okay.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
All right, let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Oh, and minor change. I'm sorry. In this mod pack, the occultist has a minimum of 1 healing now. You can no longer heal for 0. No more crit 0 plus bleed. Okay, so let's bring all the food. 2 sets of torches. Plus some extra. 2 keys, 2 bandages, 2 of those. Full set. 3 holy waters. All right, let's do it. The potion concoctions give homunculus its strength. Destroy them first. I have no idea what to expect from this homunculus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we know where the boss is. We're gonna walk straight to the boss. Oh, hi. Okay. Damn. Nice. Carl! Tempting Gublarg. Man, we sure are taking a shitload of stress in this first fight.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Okay. Take you on.
Decimated.
Nice, good crit. Ow.
To a killing blow.
Fuck. Go ahead and mark him. Get rid of that corpse. Nice. Ow. First fight, by the way.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Okay.
be left unanswered. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't mind me, just gonna attempt to heal. First fight. All right. Knife in the dark. Woo!
Destroyed.
And that's what we get for letting the stress healers live.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, we've gotten 25 whole gold. Boy, we sure have made a lot of money.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Come on, scouting. Nope. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal
And
without
boy,
hope.
oh boy, do I hope that y'all have Guardian Angel. All companions, if religious, 10 prot. None of them are religious. Divine Being. If religious, minus stress. If not religious, plus stress. Self only. 45% chance for a whole bunch of buffs. 35% chance for a whole lot of debuffs. Oh boy. Talk to the sword. Minus stress on yourself, plus stress for everybody else. We're gonna restring our crossbow. And I guess I'm gonna encourage you. We'll give you a pep talk. And boy howdy, that was a horrible camp.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ah!
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Stop giving me lore, please. I beg of you. Good, no fight. Did I bring a key? I did.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right. I'm sure we'll be a-okay and fine. I'm sure this homunculus won't totally... Oh my good lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Virtue. 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 See? Easy. Just go virtuous.
Is power. Unleash it.
Okay. Now. Now.
Obliterated.
Tempting Goublé. No. Ah! All right. An attempt was made at healing. Nice. Pull you forward.
Annihilated.
We're gonna go ahead and cauterize ourselves because I'm bleeding and I don't like that. Ow. I'm gonna heal my boo-boo. Suspicious shaking. Oh god. Please don't.
Another one falls.
Let's go ahead and cure your bleeding. Don't mind me, just hitting everybody with the hot iron rod over and over again. Nice. Good heal.
Continue
Nice.
the onslaught.
Good damage.
Them all.
And heal your boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. That corpse have an action? It did. Corpses can reanimate. Welcome to the ruins. Now. Suspicious shaking. Nice. No, I was gonna finish you off. Fuck. Reconstruction and animation. Mark him up.
Their formation
Nice.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Good stun. We're gonna attempt to heal. Yes, sir.
Eradicated.
Hi.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Ooh, an alchemy table. Gold. Ooh, an Iron Maiden. Gold. Ooh, death. Gold. Damn.
As the
Woo!
fiend falls,
He did.
a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Night bite. Ooh, that's a lot of bleed. That is a lot of bleed. I'm dying, Smile.
A death denied. For now.
Okay. Save Momo. Momo! Nice. Go ahead and get rid of that bleed.
Sedated.
Max blade. Ah! All right, one down. We'll attempt the stun. Nice. We're just gonna keep healing you. Suspicious shaking. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I just realized that suspicious shaking can literally be taken as sussy. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, no idea which side the boss is on, so let's go. Potential plus damage? Nope.
The match is struck.
Oh boy.
A blazing star is born.
Oh boy. Just gonna go ahead and do that. To just remove myself as a target. Ow. Nice. You're doing great. Bibbidi bump in the night, gonna send me back to where I was.
Break.
Bibbidi bump in the night. Carl. Man, I sure have done, hold on, checks notes, 0 damage. Just kill one, please. Just kill something. It's all I ask for. Just kill something.
The ground quakes.
Thank God. Send me back.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yes. Glorious heal. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that a marked target? Oh, whoa. Ah! Why do you have to crit me? Why are you like this?
A devastating
See?
blow.
It doesn't feel so good, does it? Ow.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, we're getting there. Time to start healing. Or at least attempting to. Oh, Pogger's Day. All right.
A momentary abatement.
Uh-huh. Okay, healed up. Don't mind me, just stalling. Oh my God, I've landed so many stuns. Yes. No. Okay.
A
We
trifling
kind of
victory,
recovered.
but a victory nonetheless.
Well, I have no idea if this fight is going to be the
As
boss
the
or
light
not. So
gains
let's
purchase, Spirits are
go!
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Failed homunculus. 147 HP. Human. Unholy. 10 pront. No dodge. No speed. Basically no resistances except for stun and move. Okay. Mixture S injector. 26 HP. 25 prot. No speed. Maxed out resistances. Concoction X injector. Maxed out resistances. 25 prot. Okay, so he uses these to buff himself. Okay, so let's start by missing horribly. Nice. Inject mixture X. Oh. Oh no. Grab. We should run. Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well, marking is... I have no backline damage, I just realized. Oh no. I have absolutely no backline damage, and I can't pull these to the front. We gotta get rid of that.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. A
Nice.
decisive pummeling.
He has even more damage. Okay, puts you in stealth so you don't get fucked. Grab. Inject Concoction X. That is increasing his damage forever. Oh boy. Okay. That's the one giving him the extra move. Grab. Okay, we'll mark that up. Inject Concoction X. Oh boy. He is getting rather strong. And I am not a fan. His speed is mighty high. Please stun him. Nope. Okay. That was a 10% resist, by the way. Overall, honestly, this isn't that bad of a fight. Like, you'd think this would be somewhat hard, but really, he's kind of a pushover. Yeah, he's kind of a pushover.
time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. Nice. Yes. Feel the lights. Keep you marked up. Actually, perfect turn order right now.
A powerful blow.
And I said, feel the light. Yeah, pretty easy fight. Grab.
Monstrous size
Darn.
has
I wanted to
no
feel the light
intrinsic
one more
merit,
time.
Unless inordinate exsanguination
I wanted to
be
feel the light
considered a
one
virtue.
last time. All right, get me out of here. Boop. Stout. Extra healing while camping. Negligent. Will sometimes attack allies accidentally. Uh-huh. Underdog. Damage, crit, and dodge at death's door. Ooh. Oh, dude, imagine if that was on a flagellant. Ooh, that'd be insane.
Curiosity, interest, and
Yeah, so we're
obsession.
just gonna go ahead and get rid of that.
Mile markers on my road to
We're
damnation.
just gonna go ahead and get rid of that cork. Okay. Hey, we got a Lamia. Less accurate, distressed. Less accuracy while guarded. Uninspired. Chance to refuse ally buffs in combat. Nice. Wait, we have multiples of them. We can be picky. Aha.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
We can be picky. Malicious. Just 15% crit. Oh, okay. It's multiplicative, or it's 15% of what yours is. So it's 0.9. It's a multiplier. It's not just flat 15% crit. So it's a lot of crit at high crit and very low crit at low crit. Yeah. Obvious. Less chance for monster surprised. I do like malicious. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Precise striker. 5% melee crit skills. Hellbeast Slayer. Doom Guy. Warren's Adventure and Antsy. I don't like Antsy. Doom Guy. Hey, we could fight the Necromancer. We could fight an honest-to-God boss. We could. Be capable of it. We have, like, no stress healers. We have no real stress healers. I mean, I guess we have the Lamia. I guess. Technically, we have one, but at the same time, not really. It's only 4. We could go to the Sunward Isles. Warlords Menpo. Cool. Let's bring Doom Guy. Quincy. Drake. And who else? Who else? Who else do we take? Who else do we take? Booba? Booba? Do I take Booba? Booba? Booba! Actually, Booba wouldn't be that good here. Because no one... Booba wants somebody who bleeds constantly. Okay. So what's this? Potion X. 20% damage to melee skills, but less healing and stress received. Cool. Ooh, just healing done. Nice. Alright, so this entire party is basically capable of healing themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. This entire party is nothing but sustain. Let's give Santa Claus a better weapon. There you go, Santa Claus. All right. The Pure Suffering Estate. Minor Omamori provides the entire party with mediocre protection against yokai for 2 turns. It can be turned into other types of Omamori. Neat. I'll take 1 with me. Momo Amori. You need a name. You need a name. I will name you. Yeah. Get in here. Your name is now Ayaya. Unremembered scriptures. Touch it. Well, that wasn't the correct thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna look at the cheat sheet. Ah!
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I'm probably going to look at the cheat sheet. Unfriendly Kappa.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Delicious
Birthplace
cucumber.
of dread.
Did he just offer a cucumber to everybody? He just offered a delicious cucumber. Okay. All right. Nice. crunch. 2 bleed. Very nice. What do you do? Vicious assault. Minus stress received. Rip and tear. This is definitely the sustain group. Brute force. Jesus. Okay, it's a bit much.
A momentary abatement.
That was indeed some brute force, and I was not a fan.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay. I am not a fan of what you are currently doing to my body.
A momentary abatement.
You can go after literally anybody else, by the way. There you go. Oh. All right. Vicious assault. Okay. Just keep healing yourself for dear life. Cold snap him. Keep removing his bleed because he is non-stop being bled. Jesus, that hits so hard. He has 1 HP. It does 0 damage, sadly. Sadly. Please stop. Ah! If that crits, I'm going death's door. Fresh water. Neat. Die.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice.
Surgical precision.
Life leech, good. Life leech, very good. Okay. Crouch. Try and stun him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let me play you a little diddly. This is called stress healing
Death waits.
by very tiny
Lapse
amounts.
in concentration. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Look at
only the
this.
strength to follow it.
If all 3 characters try and stress heal me, okay, we got to do something here because the current position that I'm in is not... I'm never going to kill this guy at this rate.
The will to fight.
I'm literally never going to kill him at this rate. Also, that hurts. There we go. That was a 10% stun. Jesus. Hell yeah.
Continue the
Yes.
onslaught.
Rip and
Destroy
tear.
them all.
Until it is done.
Circle in the
dark. The battle may yet be won.
Curious. So what do you have? Immodest Vanity. Self minus stress. All companions gain 5 stress with a 33% chance to gain even more stress. Lampier's Kiss. Removes blight and disease. But gives you stress. It smells them. Bypass stealth. The beast sleeps. Self only and all companions. We have oh no. We have no nighttime ambush protection. No, we don't. No, we don't have no nighttime ambush protection. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we do not. No. Well, 50% chance.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hi. Prot and minus stress when attacked by yokai. We're just gonna go ahead and take that. I'm gonna unleash the veil.
Festering fear consumes the mind. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Wait. I can't hurt him? Heal. Frosted claws. Can't hurt it. Protected by fate. Strike the stone to change fate's path. Ah. I don't have anybody that can hit that position right this moment. That's a problem. And can I run from this fight? Fate has been slightly altered. %50 damage received.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Precision and
Okay.
power.
The blood
The immortal flesh. He healed himself. So hitting the stone makes him take damage.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Please don't. Oh, I did 0 damage, so I didn't roll a death's door.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
All right.
or cowardice.
Nice. Immortal Flesh. Nice, he loses a turn. Yeah, slight healing. I love it. The numbing sigil. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a triple stun. Fuck yeah. Frosted tips. Okay. Frosted tips again.
Teetering on the brink.
Facing the abyss.
Staggering sigil. This is a really fucked fight, let me tell you. Frosted tips. Nice, good dodge. Get you off death's door. God. Virtue. 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 See? Virtue.
There
Easy.
can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
And because I'm not close enough to really hurt him right now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
I can't
pitch of
retreat
battle.
from this fight. There is no retreating from this fight. God.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Please stop spamming this.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Abusive. Fearful.
Fear and frailty.
And this kid's why I always bring backline damage. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't expecting a boss fight that could shuffle me. In my defense, I wasn't expecting this. Get you off death's door.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay, 2 hull damage. Alright. This is a wipe for sure. I mean, it probably is, but I'm kind of committed. Oh, please, for the love of Christ, stop this stun.
Body and brain.
Okay. Frosted tips. I just can't get any damage in.
Inspiration and improvement.
Paranoid! Please tell me him breaking stops this fight. Nope. Well, not gonna lie, this whole boss has 3 turns and his attacks is a full party stun is really bad boss design. You're right. Because my comp is completely bad against this guy specifically and can't hit the 3rd position, the boss is bad. It's not my fault. It's the boss's fault. I'm not mad about the boss. I just wasn't expecting this.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Well. Free party-wide stun every turn though is kind of bullshit. Again, look how much health I've taken off this guy. Look how much health I've taken off him. I fucking can't hit this thing, and I've managed to do this much damage. Trust me, the boss is fine. It also doesn't help that I didn't read what the fuck he does for the first 2 turns. You hit this stone, he takes more damage. The more you hit this stone, the more damage he takes. You just keep stacking it over and over again. Eventually, he takes like 200% damage and you kill him very fast. But this comp cannot handle him. I didn't know that the Bugatier could dream this up, much like oh! All right, so hitting death's door pulls you out of the nightmare. All right, noted. I'm gonna leave.
Failure tests the mettle of heart, brain, and body.
Bland. Nice. Lamentful. Comiotrophia. Doom guy is dead. R.I.P. Doom guy. R.I.P. Doom guy. Hey, the monk. Hey, and you like to explore the place that just opened. Sure, come on in. Daydreamer. That's really bad. Whatever, take you in. Born Leader has an inspiring aura that manifests in combat. Pyrophobia! Oh, it's so bad. Alright, goodbye, Draken.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Okay. To the pet cemetery? Giraffe bone. Bone collection. Guard duration in the wield. On attack, minus for torch. Wow, that's just awful. That's just awful. Why would I ever want that? Why would I ever want that, chat? Ooh, stun and debuff chance. So what's your thing? Dragon Tail. Forward 1, very high accuracy. 4 to 10 damage base is not too bad. 6% crit mod. All attacks except Dragon Tail, plus 10 crit. Nice.
What I want to know is what the bloody hell is going on at the North Pole that conjures all of that.
We don't talk about it. Howling Fist. Accuracy, very high accuracy, little less damage, very high crit mod. When used in position 1, heals self. With Montrum, heals the additional HP regardless of position. Debuffs target with minus. Debuffs target with minus prot. Iron Mountain, forward 2, very low damage. Less crit, armor piercing, knocks back 3, clears corpses, reduces dodge and prot for self. Interesting. Sweeping kick, low damage, a little bit of extra crit, stuns the target, reduces their speed, and increases damage and crit for all attacks except for this one. I do like that one. I do like that one. I also like Dragon Tail. Let's see here. Inner Fire. Heals 0 to 4. Self. Chance to reduce stress. Activates Riposte. Buffs skills. All skills except Riposte gain damage. Debuff self with less Riposte damage. Transfer. Heal 1 and 20% of max HP. Suffer 5 damage. Interesting. So he's kind of like a healer? Kind of. He's kind of a healer. Okay, he's kind of a healer. I'll take you. He's an off healer. He's a good support healer is the way I take that. Alright, this seems like a pretty decent comp. That might be able to handle itself. Give you stonework. Alright. Stout. Weld infiltrator. Flame gout. Pile bunker. Sweep kick. And some salamander's breath. Yes. Give you Stygian Embrace, Wild Construction, Daemon's Pull, and Sacrificial Stab. Give you Hound's Rush, Target Whistle, Cry Havoc, and Lick Wounds. Backline damage check. True. Dragon Tail can hit the 3rd position. Flame Gout can hit the 3rd position. He can pull the 4th position. Alright. Check camping skills. We have Hound's Watch. It's really all that matters. Blaze of Glory. Torch burn rate is reduced by 50% for 4 battles. 25% damage reflection if torch is above. Wait. Dude, that's awesome. What? Blaze of Glory is awesome. Self only, suffer HP, minus stress, accuracy and damage, all other companions. Surgical addiction. Flame on! Flame Gout does more damage. Salamander's Breath does more damage. Overclock. Crit speed and dodge. Alright, what's this? 1 companion, give them speed and dodge. Cleanse. Removes blight, disease, mortality, and heals them. Ooh, Conviction Mantra. 50% chance for damage and crit, guaranteed minus 15 stress. That's not bad at all. I will take that.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
All right. Well, let's go into the pet cemetery. What could possibly go wrong here? No idea what to expect, so we're just gonna provision for a little bit of everything and hope for the best.
I am excited. My expedition to the pet cemetery has started.
Wayne, you
For
good?
months, grave robbers and body snatchers
Wayne?
brought strange artifacts and bones to the university's archaeozoological department for identification. This piqued the interest of the faculty, who then insisted we plan an expedition to the source of the antiquities, a graveyard located west of a small hamlet. In haste, I contacted the landowner, before he passed away, who issued a decree granting my dig request. We've only been here a few days, but our initial examinations suggest that the ruins are far older than first imagined. Before leaving the hamlet, a local man begged me to stop digging. He warns that the cemetery is far from dead. From field notes of Professor Adeline Carnarvon, Chair, Archaeozoological Department, Monaco University.
That actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, that actually wasn't that bad at all. I only brought 1 shovel. I'm really glad I brought 1 shovel to this. What's this? Flowering shrub. A beautiful nightmare flowering bush has an overwhelming smell. Mine now. That's a big ass bear trap. Pedestal offering, a small chest offering that has not been opened in many years. And take what's inside.
Reward for a task
The statuette
well
appears
performed.
old, easily breakable, possibly valuable. Nice. Okay. About this way. This is glowing now. Neat. Skibidi boop. Hole in the ground. Aww. Got a little animation to it. That's cute. That's cute. Grave diggers. Let's see here. Very low stun resist. High bleed resist. No idea what their damage is going to be like. Alright. Kick him! Or punch him. Nice. Five to 9. Cursed Earth. Minus 50 accuracy. Jesus. Well, I didn't hit. Surprise, surprise. Oh, it's only effective for the first round. Okay.
Continually onslaught.
Nice.
Destroy.
He's got a riposte active, which kind of scares me, but I don't care because I'm gonna kick him. Okay. Famished. Rabies. That's sad. Oh, riposte that.
A faint hope blossoms.
No loot. My favorite. What? Okay. I can't go back. I cannot go back. Understood. I take the branch. If I don't move forward, I can't be fought.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This. Zombie Wanderer. Minus blight resist. Okay, we have a colossal raven skeleton. Zombie trainee assistant pet catcher. Okay. And a ram. Fly kick. Decaying synthesis. Blight will heal this rotting body. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Foot dive. Bone staff pierce. That's pretty low damage. All right. Heck. I would like to heal myself, please. Thank you. Punch him. Not quite dead yet. I wonder if something bad's gonna happen if I kill this one and this one's still alive.
No quarter.
Also, he doesn't leave a corpse. That's cool. Pile bunker. Unkindness call. Pretty low stress. I have to wonder if this place is being affected by my mod, because the damage seems mighty low.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But then again, this is just a tutorial, so we'll see. Very good chance that this is purely just the intro dungeon.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
All right.
the offensive.
These nightmarish
Scoop,
creatures
scop,
can be
skip,
felled.
scoop.
They can be beaten.
Well, I sure do hope this isn't something that I have to use a shovel on.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Oh! Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, okay. Hello, how are we all doing? Foot dive. Off the leash. Minus speed. Okay. Little scratch there. Piercing horns. Okay. Foot dive. Just non-stop foot dives. Chat, y'all are idiots. I want you to know that. Man, I just can't get any bleeds going. Ah! Actually, I'm okay with that. Not okay with that, though, because now I can't see. Nice. Nice corpse. Bye. All right, just you and me, Fido.
Inspiration and improvement.
Deprot? No. Kill him. Okay. Hound howl. Oh. He doesn't like being alone.
How quickly the tide turns.
He does not like being alone. Noted. Kill the big dog first. Paw slap. Okay. Doo-doo. Whoop! Okay, he dies to bleed. Foot dive! And I sure am removing that stress at quite a pace.
Gently. This
Only
is how
63
life
more
is
rounds and I'll be healed. Heal procs before, Yes. Foot dive!
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Man, what a reward. Skeleton Mage. Hey, that's what I'm after, isn't it? Clumsy Grenade. All right. Don't know what the Skeleton Guard does, but I also don't want to find out. Go ahead and do that to give you some damage. Ah, he activates Riposte on himself. That's cute. Woo, okay, that's a big knockback. Pecking order. Soul shards. All right. Extra crit.
Diminished.
Nice. Extra damage versus bleeding. Running start. Move chance higher in back ranks. Excuse me?
Impressive.
Okay. Dungeon's a little difficult. Please don't. Hey, he healed himself.
Quickens.
Nice. Carnival Club.
To a killing blow.
Heal you up. Piercing horns. Yeah, we definitely want to stop the skeleton mage. Flame him up. Clumsy grenade. 3 damage. You've got a lot of debuffs on you, friend. Piercing horns. Okay. We're just gonna keep doing this. I give him health and he gives his health to everybody else. Perfect. I don't see how this could possibly backfire. Yes. I don't think they can hit the 4th position anyway, so it's not that big a deal. The fuck was that? Increased damage received. Ah! No.
Singular strike.
I'm gonna heal myself. Rally. Don't like that. Ram rush. E. Foot dive. Oh, okay. Okay.
Confusion. Nerves. And panic.
He keeps knocking everybody back. It's actually a pretty funny riposte. Yep, there's the enemy. Go get him. Foot dive. Wow.
This expedition
Continue
at least
adventuring.
promises success.
And you take what's inside. Very interesting. Now I could leave, or hear me out, I keep fighting. Why? Because I can. I'm also broke. I would like money. This gate's locked. Okay. You're gonna lose someone? Nonsense. Just watch this.
Injury and
Virtue, 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 virtue.
Cowardice.
See? Virtue. Easy. The hell is that? Copper angel statue. A delicate angel statue reaches out to you. It's covered in vines. Nothing bad could happen with touching a statue. You feel protected. Oh, nice. This is an interesting dungeon. Dark diamonds. These crystals feel cold. They have a value as currency, and they are sought as a rare alchemical ingredient. Nice. Profit. Dark jade. I've made no money. What the fuck are these? Hey.
The will to fight falters.
Punch it! Oh man, stonework enemies! My chisel, bro. My chisel now works. Hell yeah. Pile bunker. Okay. Don't mind me, just healing up. All right, I'll see you all in like 90 rounds.
Back to the pit.
Rubble. Got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You gotta pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You gotta pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. At 1 stress per round, we'll be done in no time. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. I'm gonna ignore the fact that a statue dodged.
Momentum.
What the fuck?
Tasks end.
Okay. Royal horror and a regular horror. Okay. Nice. Good crit.
Executed.
Has extra accuracy versus bleeding. And would you look at that? He bled me. Impossible jinx. Minus crit in the pet cemetery and farmstead for the rest of the quest. All right, well, anyway. Transference.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. Foot dive. Okay. Bye, I think. Did it die? Apparate. Horror.
Growing uncertainty.
That's a lot of horror.
Face of dread.
Foot dive. Epiphany. He shall be found. Yes. Then you just go virtuous, dude. Just go virtuous. Cool. He heals himself. Foot dive. Alright.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I guess that's it. All right. Well, bye. See you later. Nice. Fear of bloodsuckers. Stress and minus accuracy versus bloodsuckers. That's okay, because ideally, I never fight bloodsuckers with an occultist. Paranomania, armor tinkerer, courtyard tactician. Very low loot.
Though long years may seek to separate them.
No, not...
And consequence will invariably
No.
their dreadful reunion.
Not the Sanguini Memorini. Not the Sanguini Memorini. Not today. Not today. Flagellant, Hood of the Sufferer. Endure 50% stress relief done, minus 20% stress, minus 25% bleed chance. Oh, this turns him into a stress healer. Damn. This turns him into an actual stress healer. I want this trinket. I would like this trinket. Give me your stress. Speaking of which, do we have a flagellant? Can I get a flagellant? No, but I can get a Vestal. Doubtful. Nice.
A sister of battle.
All right, so who do we
pious
hate?
And unrelenting.
Who do we hate? Resilient, predictable. Ooh, predictable's awful. Healer's gift, a sausage. No, it's awful. Unfazed, malign, marked by the flock. Whether for revenge or for trade, the Talon brigands hunt for you. I don't know what that means, but cool. Aberration Slayer, and robust and thanatophobia. Also very good.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Okay. Bone collection. Okay. Well, let's see if we can take on this dungeon. We're definitely gonna want... We're definitely gonna want a Plague Doctor for this fight because we need backline Blight. I'm really, really tempted to run... Oh, no, never mind. I don't have it. I was going to say, I'm really tempted to just run, you know, some dumb shit. This actually isn't too bad of a comp. This is not too bad of a comp.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
My god, getting those initial buffs is so big.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Okay, those are the two main skills that I... Actually, no, those are the three main skills I want to make sure you have. Okay. All right. Protect me. Okay. All right. I guess I'll give you that just in case we encounter some stonework. Oh wait, you can't be guarded. Right. I knew that. I knew that. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
All right. Please don't use that emote. That thing is awful. Please never use that emote, whatever that was. Ah! Fuck was that? A seizure. Do 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 do.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hello. All right, so first things first, let's try and push you to the front.
A singular strike.
Nice. Good stun. Woo! Okay, she did. Bye. Please no. Ish. My base 20 health. My base 20 health. Fear me. This is going way too well. I know, something good happened. Okay, he's dead on his turn. Please stop. Ah. Nice, good crit. Let's go ahead and cure that bleed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Grab that stun. Very nice. Oh my god. Dude, things are going well. What is this? Things are legitimately looking up.
A powerful blow.
Oh my god. I'm critting. He's dying. He's dead on his next turn. I don't have to do anything. I'm pogging. I'm pogging irrationally. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I feel so good that I'm gonna go do this other fight willingly. Yes, Nodders.
Ornaments.
Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired. That was a crit. Nice. Ah! Help! Nice. So now he has the stumbling scratch, which is good. Carl! I'm terrified of every single one of these chests, by the way. I'm legitimately terrified. Because they could be... There's a new boss that's a mimic. There is a mimic. Stun that one. Nice. There is a mimic. So many stuns. Ah! Ah! Nice, good crit.
Sedated.
Oh, you're feeling good. Okay, you're dead. You're not dead.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
You're dead. Nice. Nice. She's dead. Yep. Derp. The double crit. Dude, why is everything going so well right now? He's dead. Dude, everybody's dead. All right, let's recover. Easy game.
A momentary abatement.
Easy game. Easy life.
By inches.
Mm-hmm.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, let's crack open this chest. It's not a mimic.
Glittering
Thank
gold,
God.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I'm waiting for something bad to happen.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
Something
passage.
bad happened. I forgot shovels. How did I forget shovels?
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Right? Zealous speech. Oh, I don't have nighttime ambush protection. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. I don't need it. %50 chance never happens.
The way is
Exactly.
Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yes. 50% of the time it happens, none of the time. Bone Backstabber. Oh, good. They have 2 actions each. Good. Skull's Curse. Good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
They
made
all
clear.
dodged. Momo! Momonin! Waddle back at them, chat. Assert dominance and waddle back. Jesus. Did you get enough? Got him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, that one's dead on its turn. Why do these guys have so much action economy? Who signed off on this? 20 HP? I mean, thankfully, they don't seem to do anything outside of being annoying as fuck, so we have that covered. They're just crit fishing. That's literally all they're doing is crit fishing.
Another one falls.
Which is actually pretty awful.
Soothed. Sedated.
How do you feel when your tactics are used against me? Not good.
Their formation
Feels bad.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Well, dead on your turn, so I'll heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Better do some sorting here. Stun and ranged accuracy -2 crit. Interesting. This totally isn't a mimic.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I don't need that many torches. Oh, hey, look. Damage. Ha! Ah! Oh, goody. Tempting! Gooblarg! Oh, right, you can't blight it. Mm-hmm. Curse cut. All right, that's fine.
Eradicated.
Okay, bye. I'm noticing a problem. Who can figure it out? There we go.
A momentary abatement.
So this guy can put quest-long debuffs on you, so... I'm not sure why I just tried to blight it. I already know you can't.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. I don't want to get rid of anything, I don't think. 'Cause I want this trinket. Yeah. Is the model damage or is it literally a flying sword? I don't know. The name Cursed Sword didn't really like jump out at you. I mean, not to be mean, but it's kind of it's kind of in the name.
Ambushed by foul invention. The light, the promise of safety.
All right, let's do this.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Minus accuracy and dodge. Nice. 200 HP. Realign bones. Bring out your dead. Woo! All right. This is apprentice level, by the way. Tempting Gooblet. The Clawing Dead.
The abyss returns.
Even the boldest gaze. Okay.
Continue the onslaught.
Zealous accusation, doing thing. Ow. Yeah, I really am not a fan of how much damage you're taking. Resurrect.
Impressive.
Nice. Let's... fuck. There we go. He dies now. Good. He's dead on his next turn. Damn. 6 feet under. Plus dodge. All right, they're both dead on their turns. Knife in the dark. Oh, knife in the dark moves him back 1 now. Very cool. Because before you could just pull him to the front and he was just like, well, I guess I'll just do knife in the dark now. Pretty sure it always has? Nope, that's a custom trick. Realign bones. Bring out your dead. Oh, you can spawn pikemen. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, royally go fuck yourself. Well, this version of the Necromancer is a touch harder. Just a touch. Little bit harder. Ow. The clawing dead. Oh no. There we go. Nice. Generous offering. He cured all of his blight. He sacrificed. Dude, that's a sick attack. I'm not even mad. That's pretty dope. Nice. Very solid crit. And he leaves the bones, which means he can res them. Damn. Might of the Departed. Plus dodge, depending on the position that he's in. Interesting. I mean, he's still Apprentice Necromancer, but he is also significantly harder.
Executed with impunity.
This fight's so cool. Yeah. I really enjoy this new Necromancer. I think Dolphin's gonna really enjoy the new Necromancer too. 30% brought. That's fine. We're gonna heal up. Oh, he has 2 actions now. Realign bones. Bring out your dead. Holy... Go! No! No, you are not allowed to summon that. No, you are not allowed to summon that. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to summon that one. The dude is here. Blinding Fear. Horror minus accuracy.
The birthplace of
He
dread.
cannot be stunned, so we're gonna stun this boy. Does he resurrect the necromancer? That's a good question. I'm afraid to answer it. Siphon life. This is not okay. Wicked Surge. Nice. Oh, that heals now. Oh, go. No. No. Okay, so before that was just a buff. Now it heals. Of course. He was going to be dead on his turn. Now he's dead on the next turn. Okay. Doot, motherfucker. And they have 50% healing received. Keep in mind, this is just the apprentice necromancer. Not even vet or champion, just regular run of the mill. Okay. All right. Now you're just being a dick. Okay, he should die now on his turn. Good. He's dead on his turn. He's dead on his... All right, it's just the necromancer now. Money mounts! Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Heal. Oh, I just noticed minus 15% damage and plus 15% stress. Holy Lance! Why can't I hit you? Die. Just you and me now. Death calls.
Injury
Oh.
and despondence.
Maybe I should not have doused the torch.
Or cowardice. There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Uh-oh. No!
Death waits.
Calculated.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
I knew it. Give me money. Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Why can you not hit fucking anything? Twin hook gauntlets.
Triumphant pride
Plus
precipitates a
plus
dizzy
bleed and
fall.
melee crit chance, minus accuracy on ranged and damage for range skills. Ooh. The Necromancer's Scroll. Nice. Plus 25% on kill, summon a friendly bone bearer. Oh, interesting. Now this assumes that I have a missing spot, by the way. This assumes that I have a missing slot. So this is I actually kind of like the idea. Like, that's a cool idea. It compensates for a missing hero. That's actually pretty cool. Dude, that necromancer fight was so much fun. It's on the and it's fun's on the enemy side, but helps you. Oh, that might be a little OP then. We'll see. And that's just, again, that's just Apprentice. Turn to the Hamlet. Super fun. Underdog. Damage, crit, and dodge at death's door. Weak knees. Distracted. Minus scouting chance. Disturbed. Roused. Nice.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I
Here
must
be
rely upon you
monsters.
to set it right.
All regions now hold rare and powerful enemies. Ah, yes. Good. Good. Yes. Nodders. Because they weren't holding powerful enemies before, but now they are. All right. All right. I'll be right back. Chat, I will be right back. Thank you everybody for watching so far. You've all been awesome. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run a lot of ads. Like 6 minutes of them. about gifting subs. I'm not even here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Y'all literally just wait for me to leave and then gift subs. It doesn't make any sense. Literally. Literally no sense. I don't quite get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I literally don't get it. Why are y'all like this? Tell me. Tell me, chat. Why are you like this? Hmm? 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 You made us this way? Bahroo, when you can, we should set up a mod pack list because Lakari wants to know. Lakari, I don't know if you're still here. You're probably not. It's been 3 hours. But please, for the love of God, when you see this mod pack, run. In the opposite direction of this mod pack. When you see it, run. Run. So where am I going? Your BRB screen still on? No, it's not. No, it's not. See what kind of classes we got here. Ooh, another Lamia. Zombie Slayer. Accuracy and crit versus zombie. Furious. Speed and crit if in position 1. Fairweather Fighter. Pessimist. The glass is half empty. Exhausted. Dodge after minus dodge after the first round. Vigilant. Filcher. Will steal items from inventory when given the chance. Excuse me? All right, I need this.
Will be laughing still at the end.
I need this guy, but I also need him to not be a klepto. So, we're gonna do that. Shield Breaker. Adder's Kiss, 100% blight amount, -2 damage. Pierce, Puncture, and Captivate, pull 1. That's huge. That's huge. That's pretty good. Okay. Where would we like to go? We could just go do the farmstead real fast. That seems like a pretty good idea. Momo! Santa Claus. Momo and Santa Claus. As well as Moon Slime and... Bohan. Alright. I feel like this is gonna crash my game. Santa's Nightmare? Yeah, I have people that can actually hit the row now, so we're fine. Okay. Yes. So this is 7% of max HP. This is 9% of max HP. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna grab that instead. Alright. Go do the farmstead. Should just be standard. Okay, let's go. Guess I'll give you that just in case. Do I want to give you that? Not really. All right, let's go. Embark.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers,
thinking of sweat and manure.
Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed.
Chat, you don't need food or
my expertise.
You don't need food, torches, or shovels for the first farmstead. It's literally just a... Oh, that's a cool little icon. Why is it like that? That scares me. Were they always called crofters? Resist horror. Nice. Throw the seeds. Why does she hold her sword like that? I don't know. Go ask her. Nice.
Inspiration and improvement.
Nice. Oh. Friendly bone bearer. Neat. That seems broken.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ah, he just dies instantly. Darn. He still turns into a crystalline aberration, so not that friendly.
With impunity. Be gone, fiend.
Nice. Cold snap. What the fuck? Unsettling eggs. What a nice egg.
Knowing uncertainty.
Egg.
Birthplace of dread.
Nice. It resists.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Kill the eggs. Uh-oh.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Continue the onslaught.
Uh-oh.
Destroy them all.
Hmm. Okay. You know, I was kind of hoping that was gonna kill. Oh well. Here's one health. Come on, dude. All right. Out. Down, 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 down.
Their formation is
Bad breath.
maintained.
Get 'em.
Defensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Good kill. Good job. For the seeds.
The horror.
The horror. Just throw your shield at him. Haunting revelation. Captain North Pole. All right. Cookie breath. Later.
The blood quickens.
Flail the crops. All right. Give you a nice heal.
Another abomination.
Cleanse from our lands. He's dead on his next turn, so we don't need to do anything.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Go ahead and cold snap this guy. That'll bring him down to -3 speed. Got another plow horse. It has pawed the ground. I have no idea where it is. Has anybody seen a gigantic fucking horse? It just disappeared.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A momentary abatement.
Okay. Nice. Good crit. Uh-oh. Okay. Cookie breath. Minus damage and dodge. Chickens. Not the chickens. Oh. But in the farmstead, corpses instantly turn into crystals? No, they don't. There's always the chance that they don't. It's always been like that.
A victory.
Source, me.
Perhaps the turning point. Uh-oh. Heck! They have peck and they have peck. One of which is capitalized. This pleases me. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, we're good. Another one falls.
Our stress is getting mildly high. Stir the rabble. Stir the ribble rabble. I feel like I've totally killed more enemies. Like, I feel like this bar, it now needs more. I definitely am feeling that we have killed enough. Damn. Okay. Okay. Nice. Rise, chicken. Come out and say hello. This poor gal. She is trying her best. Nice, good resist on the bleed. Oh boy. Stirs the rabble.
completed.
Okay. Go ahead and finish you off. All right. No trespassers. I'm trespassing. Has anybody seen a giant horse? I am looking for a giant horse. Ow! Oh, holy shit. All right, need to stun you. Can't have you attacking my poor girl. I'm gonna mark myself. Yeah, that's really bad, by the way. Please don't do 4 damage. Okay. She didn't death's door, so that's good. Damn. Please don't hit her.
All right. And now the
Moon slime.
Hold fast or expire.
Masochistic, my favorite. All right. Let's fix you up a little bit. You'd think you'd be hitting just a little bit harder. Ouch, that stun sucks. You have 1 health. Is this a joke? Uh-oh. Ah! Momo's doing her best. Okay. Soothing slash.
Champion falls.
We're gonna go in on damage on him. Oh boy. Well, this just is all kinds of fun.
Back
Okay.
to the pit.
1 down. Shield slam. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many. Help. Why does this fight go on forever?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
That's not good. Uh-oh. Well, bye.
Survival is a tenuous
Momo!
proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Focused.
A moment
There's work
of
to be done.
clarity in the eye of the storm.
There's work to be done. And Momo knows. She'll be back. Or he not. She'll be back. Well, that's not good. Frozen Crofter. Oh, good. Guard skills disabled. Tooltips also disabled. Okay. Or God damn it. How many more you gotta kill? A lot. Oh, good. He doesn't want healing. Good. We're gonna get into heart attacks this rate. Yes, we are. Help! Oh my god, that was the last one we needed.
Momentum. Push on to the task's
Jesus. Fuck. Poor Momo. Uninspired. Chance to refuse ally buffs in combat. Nice. Sickly and Dark Temptation.
In time, you
Slay
will
the
know
Spider
tragic
Queen.
Extent of my failings.
I'm sure that's not just a giant shit show. Thing from the Stars roams here this week. Kill one Time Rye Miller. Complete 100% of room battles. Warlord's Menpo. I want it. Maybe this time we don't bring the Bogatir. Pogatir. All right, it's time to try out the sisters. For this, we definitely need a good dance comp. Yeah, we definitely need a good dancing comp. All right. Bow, bow, bow. Who are the sisters? I legit don't know. Okay. God, money would be dope, you know? Money would be sick. No, we want to give you that for dancing. There we go. Could sell the bone. Sell the bone collection. Ooh, +1 damage. Plus, who would benefit most from just +1 damage? Probably you. Have +1 damage. Have this, because I don't know if it does anything. Have the lucky dice. And then that's it. Alright, let's go. All right. Wait, did I forget shovels again? How do I keep dude, it's the new inventory screen. That's what it is. It's the new inventory screen. Oh. Do 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 do. 1 second. Should we join their game chat? Esoteric Go table. These Go contenders seemingly died in the process of solving a complicated puzzle. What puzzle would be worth dying for? Huh. Perhaps this piece goes here? Ah!
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
All right.
Precision.
Nice.
Power.
We want to take out the lesser Oni.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's pretty crazy that that can crit. Skull Bash. Oh, good. So what can you do? Ramble? Bypass stealth, extra accuracy versus bleeding. What's their blight resistance? Pretty terrible.
Death waits
Ow.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay.
A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
He is dead. Good.
A death by inches.
So what's considered a warrior skill and what's considered a scholar skill? I'm going to assume that the greens are considered scholars and the blues are considered... All right, well, let's do this. Oh. Nice. Okay. Clear mark, stealth, flight, stand. Oh, okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Nice.
all.
Delicious cucumber. All right. Nice. Fresh water? Fresh water. All right. Stop healing yourself. Or keep doing it. I don't care.
The blood quickens.
All right. Keep hitting them. There's a lot of stress, dude. Thing is, I still don't know how the sister synergizes with, well, anybody.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
He's turtling. The turtle is turtling. Wait. Activates riposte. There we go.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's a lot of stress that we have. Ah!
Watch your step.
They're fighting here? No. All right, let's take a camp and hopefully we don't have a giant thing from the
Circling in the
sky
The battle may
completely
yet be
destroy
won.
us. Crit, damage, damage. Spectral Watchguard. Interesting. Okay.
The light.
I don't know if we
promise of
really got
safety.
anywhere with that, but we'll see. Unremembered scriptures. The thing is, I don't know how any of these... I don't know how any of these things interact with each other. So I'm like... Eh. Well, that definitely wasn't it. The fuck are those? Let's buff ourselves.
Perform beyond one's limits.
That is an umbrella. That is an umbrella that is licking me. Okay. Turn. Unnerving contact. Brute force, please don't. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of blight. Yeah, he's dead on his turn. Vicious assault. Unnerving contact. Stop licking me. Please stop licking me. It's very weird. And the sound effect is also very weird. I don't like it. Karma.
Wherefore, heroism. Eradicated.
No. Let me lick you. Stop licking. Y'all have way too many lick emotes. Just want y'all to know that. Y'all have way too many lick emotes. Stop taking a bath.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't know how much I like the sisters. What is this?
At least promises success.
50% damage reflection, 20% damage received. That sounds potentially good and also really, really bad. I don't see how that could backfire at all. The hell is that? Also, she just showed me her titties. Augers.
The will to fight falters.
Ah! Cruel! Selfish!
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Nice.
Inspiration
And improvement. Retaliating oh! Okay. Oh, okay.
injury.
All right. I guess I'll just fuck off. Understandable. Cardinal Paranoid.
The abyss
So,
returns even the boldest.
I'm thinking we abandon this. All right, bye.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Mantle. Discordant. I'm in control. I am in control. Okay. Abandon quest.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Boastful, fading, ill, and filcher. Ooh, this is all awful. Just
Let me share with
straight
you
garbage.
the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Yeah, I can't afford that blueprint. I'm sorry, dude. What the fuck are these? Stress relief received in the Sunward Isles. Honorable Shrine. Minor and major omamori remove the verse yokai condition from the buffs, making them useful in other regions. Damn, that sounds very strong. Shard Distillery. Cool. The bank. If I buy the bank, then I can't. All right, let's go. We got the bank. I have no money. I have no cash. Ooh. Cataphract. Neat. Stumbler. Dodge while stunned. Gluttonous. 100% food consumed will eat anything to sate their hunger. I think this character has. Alright. First three positions that can hit the first three positions. Minus damage mod, 2 crit. Forward 1. Not bad. 4 to 10 damage, that's not bad at all. Warmth. Party heal, 1 to 2. Banner of the East. Heal 1 to 4. Buff self, 10 prot. Ooh. Interesting. Wheeling disengage. Lowered damage mod. Debuffs targets with minus accuracy and speed. Winnowing volley. Back 1. Low damage. Okay. Pin down. That's actually pretty good. Forward. No forward at all. Just pins them down. I don't mind that at all. Onslaught. Ooh, no, we would take that instead. Forward 3. So if he gets knocked to the back, he has potential. So he's either a backline damage dealer or a frontline healer. I like it. I like it. Or he's a dancer. You could also just see him as a dancer. I want him. And I'm sorry to say, I'm not very impressed with the sisters.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor
Also, I'm
devils
broke.
who remain.
Tunnel vision. Plus damage versus marked. Plus damage plus damage accuracy. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Dismissed her with the scroll. Any hero dismissed gets they unequip their stuff. No, light sensitive's really bad, so we're not taking it. Aberration, hater, and toxic. Toxicity. Toxicity. Interesting. Grave Robber. Plus dodge when attacked by yokai. On being hit, self plus stress. Interesting. Interesting. I went to look at the mods might be using on Nexus. There's a lot of NSFW mods. Yes. There are a lot of booba mods. There are a lot of titty mods. A lot of anime titty mods. Some of them are just straight. Yeah. Yeah. That feel with no caca mods? Very few caca mods. Much booba, no caca. Alright, I'll be right back. I use the restroom. Y'all cool. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Chat. It is now time. Oh my god, my neck. Oh, my neck. My neck. Let's see here. Pet cemetery. Ew. Vengeful kill list. I guess we could go into the Warrens. I guess we could go into the Warrens and hope for the best. That sounds okay. That sounds okay. Fight the Kraken? I don't think fighting the Kraken would be a very good idea. Call it a hunch, but considering I have no gold, no. 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 Yes. 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 Titums. All right. I think this will be our party. I think this will be our party, chat. Pretty much full on melee there. And you're all good to go. Okay. All right, let's do it. We need a new Momoden. Yeah, I really liked Momoden. I really liked Momoden.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. Ah!
Curious is
Oh.
the trap maker's art.
Hello.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Wow. No bleed chance there. Feels bad. There we go. There's some bleed. See what we got here. Yes, you can't hurt me. You can mildly hurt me. All right.
Press this advantage.
Sponge that.
Give them no quarter.
Well. Mount me.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. And then here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
This.
offensive.
2 speed in the Sunward Isles. Neat. I'll hold on to that. The hell is this? Pile of meat. Swine Zerker. Swine Chopper. Swine Tosser.
The ground quakes.
Let's go ahead and cure that bleed. I don't know why he's bleeding, but I'm gonna go ahead and cure it. It's technically a corpse. I wonder if this will... Meat slap. Plus 30 max HP. Oh boy. Yes, good heal. Just keep giving myself prot for now. Ah! I have all of S Purple's class mods. Most of them. I don't like that. Oh, that... I just realized he soaked in all of the debuffs. That's what soak in does. Get over here.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, so that will insta-kill him. That's good to know.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Ow. Man, I sure would love to heal. Yeah, sure, why not?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Boy, I sure would love to heal. Foot dive.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay. Stun him. Hopefully some of his damage will fall off. He's dead on his next turn. Ow! So am I.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. As the fiend falls,
I didn't want to go into him and eat the riposte. Just try and stun again. Why is healing so hard?
hidden.
Well, the good news is he's dead. The bad news is, so am I. Okay. All right, he's dead on his next turn. Ow.
As life
That's
ebbs,
fine. I love being on death's door.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Short dungeon, by the way. All right, don't hit him. Party heal? Party heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Bacon strips. All right, we're gonna need to find a recovery 5. Okay. Damn it. Wasting sickness. That one's not that bad. Ah! All right. Hit him with the double stun. I don't know what you do. You are a new enemy and an unknown. I don't like the unknown.
Momentary abatement.
Reforge. Plus prot and minus crits received. Interesting. He's healed. He's back. Yes.
A powerful blow.
Expunge is pretty okay. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damage, speed, and crit. That's pretty yikes. That is pretty yikes.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Pretty decent amount, too. Oh, good. Foot dive. I don't know if pushing him to the front is a good idea. I guess we're about to find out. What do you do in the front, my friend? He's dead on his next turn. Ow, so am I.
Palpable fear.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Precision and power.
Somehow that didn't stun him. Well, might as well do a party heal.
Up. If only to bleed again.
Red Hot Poker. What a name.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yes. He's very close to death.
A death by inches.
All right. Hey, look, drugs. Gluttonous. Whole bunch of bad shit. Whole bunch of bad shit. Whole bunch of bad shit. Well, let's get rid of the... Nope, we don't use medicinal herbs on them. There we go. Ground tunneler. What is that?
The will to fight falters.
What does that do? He's got the same resistances as a normal carrion eater. 1 extra health. And 1 extra speed. Other than that, no clue. Come on forward. Come on down. There we go. Diving smack.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Dodge and prot. Ow!
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Well, time to die. Okay, bye. Oh, okay, you're focused. Understood.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the
Well, that's
storm.
great. I wish to leave. All right. Okay, bye.
Sin is not in being outmatched, but in
Funny
failing to
gift!
recognize it.
Damn.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Medicinal, tactless, and loner.
She has paid dearly for her freedom and deserves better than this place.
I'll take a shield breaker. I won't take a shield breaker. Oh, I will take a shield breaker. Fuck.
Shifting, swaying,
Hey.
she
Mesmerizes her prey before the final strike. Okay. All right. Well, that was a very bad time in the Warrens. That was a very, very bad time. Let's go to the pet cemetery. That's what I'm feeling. Let's bring in Santa Claus. Let's bring in good old Santa Claus and Mammoth. Let's bring in Santa Claus. Let's bring in you. Bring in yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see what we got in the stagecoach. A thrall. Cool. What's this guy? He has 7 to 14 damage. Jesus. And his accuracy is dog shit. I'll take him. Huh. I'll take another caterpillar. Ooh, Slayer. I'll take a Slayer. I'll take a Jester. I'll take a Cataphract.
Laughing still at the end.
Okay, let's grab pull. Buff those 2 abilities. You don't get any buffs. You don't get any buffs. However, Santa Claus, I will buff your body. Look at that. You've got extra heft now. Doom Guy has respawned. No. We're gonna keep you. We're gonna keep you. Perfect. Let's do it. To the pet cemetery. All right, let's go. The sweet scent of a nightmare flower is known to grant a relaxing sensation. Neat. Gold run soon? I would love to. Hello? Hello? Ooh, dark diamonds. Hello? Hello? Zombie infant king crab. Okay. Slice and dice. Well, that's a good start to the dungeon. We're just gonna start de-stressing. Dagger throw. Go ahead and hit you with a cold snap. Nothing, sadly. That animation. I'll overlook it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Got the stun. Seems like a fairly decent comp. Wave of Waste. Plus damage received, minus healing received. Interesting. There you go. I just noticed he has 4% prot. He has a solid 4% prot. Yes. Zombie Chris. Zimbombe Chris.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
God, I have so much health. We'll just keep de-stressing. Piercing limbs. I'm totally stalling in this place. Tonk. The Crusader and the Lemmy are getting it on.
The light.
Perfect.
Promise of safety.
Because they're the only two with real stress, so. We're just gonna keep eating food. And apparently you're not considered an enemy, so we can just stall forever against you, I guess. Perfect. Don't mind me while I remove all of my stress. Honk. That will never get old. That will never get old. Isn't it because of his double size? It is. Yes. Just keep eating whatever that is. Ew. Full-on recovery fights, which shouldn't honestly be a thing in this mod pack. But I guess it's a thing in this mod pack. Alright, let's kill it.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Bye.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Damn, 4 emeralds. Ooh, buddy. What's this? Rotten king crab meat. This crab meat has a rancid smell. It has value on the black market. Oh, cool. Yes. The fuck is this? No one is still alive who remembers what was buried inside this monument. Ooh, jute tapestry.
With loot are often
Very
low on
nice.
supplies.
Ah!
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Place seems fairly easy. I'm not gonna lie. We'll eventually get everybody's stress away.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
How many bosses does it have? Good question. I don't know. Mm-hmm. We slowly de-stress everybody. Memories of training. Oh, you're gonna guard him. That's cute.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yes. Well, I can't do anything from this position except heal myself, so. Skirp. Yes, everybody gets healed. Wonderful.
The match is struck.
Yeah, so far Pet Cemetery doesn't actually seem that bad. From what I've noticed, it's fairly easy. The enemy's buffing you? That's part of a trinket. You've had 0 room battles. True. I'm just gonna chill in the Pet Cemetery, I think. I think that's the plan. Just chill in the Pet Cemetery, dude. Yokai area seems fucked. Oh, the yokai area is very fucked.
A faint hope blossoms.
I've been there 2 times, and both times I've had to retreat from battle.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Shut up, Wayne. Spider nest. A large spider nest rests here. It's made from delicate looking silk. Burn it. You feel a sense of relief. Okay. Archaeozoology site. A recent excavation site to catalog archaeological remains. Search. 8. So far the curios have been pretty intuitive, which is kind of nice. Ah!
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Dodge and speed for the next 3 battles. That's pretty bad.
For blood.
Well, that's all my torches. Alright, so we have a skeleton mage who needs to die first. Get over here. Okay, guard break. Double slice. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy first. Trident jab. Animations. Listen, this isn't my fault. I did my job. Ow, ow. Double slice. The fucking animation. Reason you gotta kill the skeleton mage first is because it just feels like they don't do any damage in here. Like they barely do anything. Chat was telling me that like nice. That like Pet Cemetery is a mod I should uninstall. Because they were like, Bahroo, don't play with Pet Cemetery on this difficulty. You're gonna get shit on. So many of the enemies are really bad. Which has me genuinely concerned. Not for what's in here, but what they were doing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yes. Go ahead and cure that bleed. Double slice. Skibby, 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 skibby. To be fair, they are bad, but for other reasons. Okay, that's just mean, dude.
Annihilated.
Ow. I've seen complaining about how how bullshit one of the bosses is. I look forward to it. I do like the aesthetic of it. Like, I'm sure people are gonna go, "Oh, it's not animated well," which is true. Compared to everything else, the art and the animation is definitely off, but it's not bad. It's not bad. The idea is goog. The idea is goog. Goog. Chat's picky. Well, the problem is you see a mod like Black Reliquary and it looks like an actual like a legit expansion.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wow, 25 whole gold. An imposing statue of death holding a sickle vacantly stares at you. I click on it. You feel a dark blessing upon you. Death blow resistance. Neat. How did you enjoy Black Reliquary? I loved it. I look forward to playing it when it's actually done. Ah! Due to the age of the weathered surface, you can't make out the engraved inscription. Ah, well, I'm gonna click on it anyway. I set it up straight. Nice. Otter bird bath. A bird bath with playful otters collecting rainfall and offers a respite to birds and other flying creatures. I'm a flying creature. Nice. Nice. Dark Dryad. Jaffa Fofi Spiderling. Alright, well, we found our thing. Time to throw down the mirror.
Growing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Freeze ray. Oh, it's a mecha spider. It's a mechanical spider. Call of the Lonely Graveyard. Dark Dweller. Increased healing plus crit with lower light levels. Oh. Well, thank God I've lowered my light level for you. Made that really easy for you. But you have really high stun resist. Fragrance of Decay. You blighted him. Nice. Thank you. Chilly Embrace. Ooh, you actually hit pretty hard. Well, she's dead.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Easy game. Easy game. Go ahead and change myself back. Remove bleed. Good to go. Oh. You're being guarded despite... Oh, you can't be guarded, but you're guarding other people. Understood. He's the one doing the guarding.
The flesh is knit.
I can't take out that Dryad, and it's really pissing me off. Nine speed, Jesus. You get enough? Soul Rot. Kill yourself. That will never get old. Yeah, we should have taken out the big spider first. Freeze ray. Ram rush. Why is this thing not dying? Please die. Ka-chunk!
A singular strike.
There we go. Have I read all the changes they're doing for DD2? Nope. God, I am low rolling like all my shit. Go ahead and get rid of that bleed. Ka-chunk!
Precision and power.
A joyous strike. Yes. Vine whip. Nice. Well, can't kerchunk, so.
A rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You blighted yourself. Good job, idiot. I can't kerchunk. Finally. A bite of this apple grants temporary dark vision. Ignore stealth. These apples rot too quickly to save. Neat. You pry open the top easily.
Finding the stuff
Very
is
nice.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Nice. I actually have money. Thin scarring, cutthroat, lucid dreamer. Higher chance for bleed against nightmares. Damage versus nightmares. Neat.
Wash in blood
Finally!
delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Finally. He's here. Padlock of Transference. That's one of my favorite add-ons. Yes. Yes. I think I might just go in with the exact same comp. Well, not the exact same comp. We're gonna bring him in. Yes. It's time. It's time for you to endure. All right. What skills do you have from this? All right. Okay. Uh-huh. You have a trinket for him? I know I do. I put it on him. Yes. Yes. All right. Ooh, 3 to 5. Just a better chance to remove horror. Stun. Okay. We really don't need to up your damage at all. We'll up your damage though, because yours is awful. Soothing presence, huh? Santa needs new glasses. He do. Alright. So about that nighttime ambush. Hey, at least I can actually hit the thing this time. Alright, I like the padlock of transference, so we're gonna take that. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Double scone pillar. This column has a fox head carving and can hold torches in 2 scones. Aha! A dark diamond. Perfect. Uh-oh. Necrophage. Haven't seen you before.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Nice. Okay.
Gnawing uncertainty.
We need to give you a laudanum, friend.
Place of dread.
We need to give you a laudanum. All right. Let's go ahead and hiss. Impossible jinx. Okay, he's dead in 2 turns. I'll take that. Ka-chunk! Yeah, let's get you a laudanum. Except that only removed 1 horror. Okay. Guardian, that's fine. He's still dead in 2 turns, so it's not that big a deal. Guardian. Okay. Jugular bite.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
2/5. Stress is a bit high. Cure failed. Nice. Nice. Damn, that was a good stress heal too. Okay, you don't want me to take your stress? Give me your stress. Go ahead and do that. These 2 idiots need a lot of stress healing. The horror. Apparate. Ow.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That's bad. Oh, I didn't actually put on redeem. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ka-chunk!
A singular strike.
What? Huh? Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we're gonna lower your bleed resistance. We need to kill this thing.
Dazed, reeling,
Nightbrand.
about to break.
Scare. That's a lot of stress. That is a whole lot of stress. And you are causing horror out the ass. Kerchunk!
Continue
Bye-bye.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stop trying to scare me. Shadow Mist. Unholy recovery. Your chance of being bled is very low. Alright, Kerchunk him. Oh, okay. Yes.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Now I have a terror. And my stress is real high. Let me tell you, it's incredibly high. At least Bone Boy's doing some work. Through that.
Masterfully executed.
Bone Boy is doing work. All right, so we might end up getting.
Their formation.
We
is
might end up
broken.
getting a nighttime ambush, but I have to camp after whatever that was.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, so she's gonna get ambushed by snakes. Groom the beard. Play everybody a nice little diddly. Soothing presence. And then give yourself prot. I'm sure there's no way this backfires at all. I also can't change the skills until I'm out of combat.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
See, this is fine.
There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
Because this right here, this is something I'm familiar with.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yes, this is something I'm familiar with. Yes, good. Yeah, let's just all just fucking dogpile on her. Good. Well, what's your speed? 6. What's your speed? 6. If she goes first, we can continue the fight. If she goes first, we lose the fight. Alright, she went first. Okay, you can attack literally anybody else.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Snakes are dicks. They just keep attacking only her. I'm just like, you can attack somebody else. I believe in you.
A powerful blow.
Okay. Play a little diddly. God, attack somebody else. Oh my God, please.
Ringing ears.
Yeah, see, attack him. He wants to be
The
beaten up.
end approaches.
We'll eventually kill something, maybe.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I need to get rid of just a tiny bit more stress. Ow. All right, are you good? You're good. Okay, let's just get this over with now. Oh, the snakes have tasted fresh blood. They know where to go. Nice. Yes. Continue filling your mouth with crumpets. What the fuck is the bone guy doing in the nightmare? He's just chilling. Stealing me. He's a bro. Okay. One day I'll kill one of these things. Today is not that day. Now, thankfully, there's no stalling. There's no stalling in here, so we can do this forever.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Forever TM. Oh my God, finally. Yes. Swish swash. Yes. All right, so your job is to literally chill. Literally just chill. Okay. Yeah. So you're good. Crit mod poggers. Crit mod. Poggers. All right, so we just dump all the stress healing now into the flagellant. Mm-hmm. Okay. I like the little ditty that he plays. Goodbye, friend. All right, fast forward 200 hours while we remove everybody's stress from this encounter. Yep. Okay. Let's get some music going.
Compassion
You don't
is
need
a
music.
rarity in the fevered pitch of
Just
battle.
pretend. I mean, wait, you don't need music. Santa Claus is providing the beats, dude. Santa Claus is providing the beats. I don't know why you're like this.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Look at those. Tomorrow, Aaron. You can still hear me. Okay. Yes. He heals so much with that. Slowly. Gently. Ah! Let me play you a diddle diddly. Very slowly. I don't know how much stress we are losing per round, but I imagine it's quite a bit.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yes. Well done. Ow. How's the Lamia not, like, completely de-stressed by this point? That's what I want to know. At least it's guaranteed stress healing. Is there no stalling in here? No. You can technically do this forever.
Momentary abatement.
As long as she doesn't for some reason go to death's door, we're good to go. We are good to go. So now we just need to de-stress him and Everything's gonna be hunky-dory. And of course, heal up. How much prot do you even have? Only 22% prot. It's not even that good. And here comes the crit on the shield breaker. Even if she got crit, it would not be enough to kill her. It would not be enough to kill her. So we're good. Snake bite. Nice. Why do you only heal for why do you only have 22 HP? Why is your health so ridiculously low for a flagellant? Do you have like a quirk that's reducing that? Oh wow, you have a lot of bad ones. For some reason, there we go. No, your health is just really low for some reason. I'm not entirely sure as to why, but it is. Yes. Level 1 armor versus nothing. Ah, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, you guys gonna... There you go. I was gonna say, share the love. We've got a nice party heal here, so share the love. I don't want to know how many rounds I've been in here. But then again, at least it's not as slow as the guy that apparently soloed the entire game with just the solo leper. Because that's a thing you can do. I didn't know it was possible, but you can in fact solo the entire game with just the leper. Now you may wonder, how in the hell does he do that? Well, apparently the stalling mechanic doesn't work if you're by yourself. Meaning you kill the 4 enemies and then you just sit there with the last guy just healing yourself. Almost every combat takes like 50 rounds. He had to farm for a virtue into one. He had to farm for a specific virtue in like one of the darkest dungeons. And he sat in a combat for 447 rounds. Now that is Pog Tent. New challenge? No. That's an amazing amount of dedication. It's something, all right. It's definitely something, all right. Just tell me he installed faster combat at least. God, I hope so. Otherwise, that would have taken forever. Down, down, down. You know, shoutouts to the Rattler for not critting me while I do this. Thanks, dude. Don't jinx it. I was honestly fully expecting him to crit me as soon as I said that. Hey, look, we're almost done. Did he have several lepers? Nope, just the one. Now you may ask yourself, but Bahroo, how on earth did he get enough like heirlooms and stuff? Because he naturally levels up and stuff, right? So how did he get enough heirlooms? Apparently, as long as you exit the dungeon after killing the first 2 guaranteed bone rebels in the tutorial dungeon, you can then back out and it will still be on the tutorial. So you do that fight over and over and over again. You do the same bone rabble tutorial fight for like 40 hours. Oh god, love it. Okay, let's get out of here. How did he manage to go into the darkest dungeon multiple times? Apparently only having one unit does some really fucky things with your game. The game just kind of hand waves that if you only have one person.
Often attracts unwanted attention.
I forgot to swap skills. You're right.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh yeah, let me take on Reclaim. There we go. What the fuck? Dark Dryad, the flying one. All right, so we want to kill the big dog first.
Well struck.
That's a good start. Call of the Lonely Graveyard. Okay. Kerchunk! Darn.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Nice. Bow. Ferocious Fangs. 2 damage. Fragrance of Decay. Only 3 heal, but it removed the bleed. Go ahead and remove your bleed. Cookie Breath. Nice. Vine Whip. Okay. Curse of the Third Eye.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Huh. Interesting. Chong. Okay. Debuff. Oh. Okay, interesting.
Unforgiving.
Now let's kill the pixie. I'll reclaim on you. Blah's out. That attack is never... I'm sorry. I just giggle every time I hear it. Literally every single time, I just keep giggling at it.
The will to fight falters.
Yeah, no. Get out of stealth there, big bird. Let's go ahead and remove his horror. Nice. 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 Fragrance of decay. Good heal. Good heals.
The blood quickens.
Still no bleed, huh? Alright, bye. Pedestal offering.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Wow, those stack up to a lot. Nice. Oh, hello. Alright. Same business. Same business as before. Okay, you've got stun resist. That's actually a really good position for him. Yeah, that's actually a really good position for him. Because now I can bleed these two, ideally. Or at least attempt to. You know, I have to wonder, where's he getting all these shields from? Because it's not bouncing back to him like Captain America. Which means, I want you to imagine, there's just a pile of discarded shields below these bodies. He keeps them in his beard. Inside his infinite beard is 800 different shields. All right. So what if they dodge, you know? It ain't coming back for sure now. It ain't coming back. Traded out the bleed for a blight. Very nice. Keep stress on lockdown. Lemmy has such a good class. I'm very happy with it. Oh, it does. It does. It like comes back.
Monstrous size
Okay.
has no
We can see it come back.
unless inordinate exsanguination.
Is this the
be considered
Bogatyr?
a virtue.
This is the Bogatyr, but honestly, I want a mod that literally just renames him to the Pogatyr. Because he is pretty pog. He is the Pogatyr.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright. That's a heal moment. Ram rush. Nice, good crit. There we go. Honestly, like if I ever play like another casual run, Bogatir is just gonna be in my. I think he's one of the few classes that I've played with so far that I'm just like, he's gonna be in my roster, just because of how fun he is and how good his kit is. 4 Bogateers. 4 Pogateers, all stuffing food into each other's mouth. Sounds like a good time.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Is it 90% of rooms? No, it's 100% of room battles. No reason to fight then. We're gonna go back this way. All right. Ah!
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Sure, I'll take debuff resist. Just some big ass areas. I still don't know what the curio interaction for that is. I'll be honest. Maybe a torch? Maybe a torch. I'll try a torch next time I see it. Skeleton Smithy. Skeleton Fencer. Skeleton Mage. Unfortunately, these are skeletons, which means... I can't bleed them. We need to take out the mage first because the mage has like a mini siren attack. And they will take our units. Yeah, that just seems like it just seemed very undertuned. But like I said, I'll wait till we see the veteran. I'll wait till we see the veteran enemies before I make a true judgment. He's back. There we go. Keep stress going. Hammer swing. There we go. That's what I want. That shouldn't ruin it, right? That ruined it. Good. I'm glad that ruined it. Only one stress. I love the delayed impact. Really, that's it, huh?
This momentum. Push on to the
All right.
task's end.
I will say the loot from battle sucks. But I guess that kind of makes up for the fact that you get so many gems.
If only treasure could
All right, so they
staunch the
stack to
flow.
9.
Otherworldly corruption.
Gilded cage. A bird cage holds a small, delicate skeleton. Had no effect. No effect. No effect. No effect. Open it. Skeleton turns to dust. Death Rider. All right. This spider is a piece of shit. Just remembered. We need to kill that first before anything else. This has to be our main priority.
A momentary abatement.
I don't know what the Death Rider does, but we're going to find out. Piercing arrow. Okay, so he moves forward. And marks me, which is never good. I'm going to go ahead and heal myself there. Nice. Fully remove my stress. Pierce. Barely any damage. Alright, Frost Breath. Debuff. That is a lot of debuffs. Bleed resist, debuff resist, healing done. Oh wait, no. This is debuff and stun, I forgot. It's because I did my ability. Is Bogatyr a support character? Bogatyr is a support character with a proficiency in dealing damage to stunned enemies. Freeze Ray. Well, at least you resisted. Alright.
The wounds of war can
Keep
be
everybody healed up.
but never hidden.
The fact that they keep shuffling my flagellant to the back is real shit. So what I've noticed in this place, besides obviously the numbers being very low, there are a lot of debuffs. There are a lot of debuffs.
Their cursed champion falls.
And you need Blight coming into here. But you also do want a little bit of bleed, because there are enemies with bleed.
A dizzying blow to
There's a lot of
body and
animals
brain.
in here. So it's hard to play around just one type. You kind of need an all-rounded group to come in here, which I definitely enjoy. I like building all-rounded groups instead of just one tricks.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yep.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. I love the delayed impact. Nope, that's our warning to not stall. The game is like, hey, you're stalling right now. You should stop doing that. And I am now totally not stalling by hitting this corpse. Nope. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Anti-stall technology was not prepared.
Such a burden of
Copper
finery
Reaper statue?
risks life and
You
limb.
feel touched by the Netherworld. 20% damage received when attacked by Nightmare. Nice. Beep-a-dee boop, beep-a-dee boop, beep-a-dee boop. Seems holy waterish. Yeah. Probably stop. All right, so note to self, come here with lots of torches. Nice. Huh. Oh boy. Shadow Panther. Okay. Again, we got to take this guy out first. I know he's a skeleton and I'm using a flagellant, but
Grievous injury.
he needs to die.
Palpable fear.
Nice. That definitely helps. Hogateer, heal me up.
Sedated.
He's almost dead. Meow. At least he can't turn me yet. True. That's why I'm focusing him down first. He can't turn me because there's no slot for him to actually turn me into. Did you just summon Zombie Wanderer? All right, bitch. You're next. Come here. Come here, bitch. You're next. Double slice. All right. What's the Zombie Wanderer gonna do? He's gonna headbutt me. Don't like the zombies. Also, I really wish I could get some bleeds. That'll work. Go ahead and reclaim, heal you up. Okay. Go ahead and cure that bleed. Headbutt. Also, the zombies' heals seem to be dependent on what position they're in. Good crit. Nice. You start bleeding up the zombie, you work on that. Or... Ow!
Passion is a
Fill you up.
rarity in the fevered
I still gotta wait one more round before I can actually use my heal. We should name the friendly skeleton. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that you haven't. I really am surprised. Y'all are usually really on top of this. Kevin? He does seem like a Kevin. I agree with you that he looks like a Kevin. Or a Marvin. Either one of those names works, to be honest. Kevin or Marvin? You decide, chat. God, I hate that you can't bleed anything right now. We can call him Melvin. Melvin? That seems not right. Seems incorrect. Nice. Horror? Question mark? Where's my horror debuff? No, don't heal me. No, now I can't use my actual heal. How dare you? What am I supposed to do with my life now? What am I supposed to do with my life? Hubert? What about Stuart? You know what? I like the name Stuart. We're going with Stuart. His name is Stuart, chat. His name is Stuart. Also, could be Stuart.
As victories
Try and open it.
so too will resistance.
Nice. Well, downside is I'm out of torches. Malign Vine. All right. Bite. Dark Howl.
confusion, nerves, and panic.
Yeah, let's just get the big boy one on you. I'm a little worried as to what the tombstone does. What does the tombstone do? Healing Embrace. Oh, it heals the zombies. Neat. Moldy Lick. It's fucking molding. Moldy Lick. The Hungry Earth. Nice. Bad Breath attack. Bye.
By inches.
All right, so what do you do when it's just you? Do I even want to know? Nice. Thorny Embrace. I do a small bleed.
Weakened.
Bye.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh boy. Well, this sure does look like a fight. Let me tell you what. This looks like a fight for me.
The ground quakes.
If I debuff you enough, maybe I'll be able to bleed you. Yeah, it's time to put down the mirror. Yeah, you can do it from that position. Guardian. That's dumb. Pull you forward. All right. At the very least, guard break you. Chunk. Soul shards. Damn, that's 2% crit for all of them. I can't really do any damage with the flagellant. He's literally here just for comical effect.
As life ebbs.
How did you get to death's door? When did when did this happen? Wait. When did this happen? When did you get to death's door? Hold up. Old friend.
Death denied. For now.
Scepter of the Cemetery. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. He's so hard to kill. Ka-chunk! Got him. Alright, he's gonna do a Guardian, so that's fine. Let's heal you up. Nice. Good crit on me. And we begin with the stress healing. No, not hypnotize. Haha, resist. Fuck you. Break that guard. All right, he'll die to blight. He's on his way out soon. Meow. Cannibal Club. Keep giving you heals. I don't like you being that low of HP. This is a very long dungeon, by the way. Maybe it's just because we don't do a lot of damage. Also, these fights are pretty long. I'm just looking at the health, actually. The fights are just long. Yeah, that's all it is. The fights themselves are just long. You're still here? Yep. Still in this giant-ass dungeon because these fights take 29 years. Be thankful that I have sped-up combat. Maybe it isn't because of the fact that you stalled for 20 rounds. Listen, those were snakes. And I am in my right to stall for 20 years against snakes.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Nice. All right. Fight. Ah! Scratch. Clumsy grenade. Having 3 in this fight is actually pretty terrifying. Yeah, having 3 in this fight's actually pretty bad. Start bleeding up the dog. Or don't. I'm not stalling. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and hypnotize him. He hasn't done anything. He has done nothing this entire time. Moldy lick. Ka-chunk. All right, you're dead on your turn. Nice, good crit. You're dead on your turn. Nice, just the bird now. Wait, you only took 1 blight. No, you're not dead. Die. There we go. Meow. Meow, meow. All right. Everybody eat up. Who is that? That's Stuart. Oh my God, we're done.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
But do I go and explore further? And take the last...
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I have to see what's behind the final door. Look at that. It's just Hammer Boy and 2 dogs. It's just Hammer Boy and 2 dogs. No problem. Okay.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. Wait, that heals them. No! Fuck. Decaying synthesis blight will heal this rotting body. Good. I'm really glad I put huge ass heal over times on them. Good. I'm really glad I did that. Why did I do that? Maybe I am an idiot, chat. Maybe I am an idiot. Imagine if enemies had death's door. Please, no. Please, God, no. Gonna play a little diddly for myself. A little diddly do. Yes, give me your stress. Unholy recovery. Alright, it's dead. Alright, let's go ahead and recover. We'll try and take away everyone's stress.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
There we go. Not bad. I actually have money now. Hellbeast hater, germaphobe.
I was lord of this place.
Unseasonable
before the
frost.
crows and rats
Bundle your
made it their
children and
domain.
take stock of firewood, as an unusual cold snap seems to have gripped the estate grounds. Residents are recommended to remain indoors when not fulfilling their residential duties. 15% crit. Thief. 25% disarm chance if skeleton key is in inventory. Nice. Nice. Hey, hell yeah. Bring you in.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Yeah, we don't want any quirks that lower your accuracy. You already can't hit shit. What's this? Lamia. Stun and blight chance. Ooh, +4 speed, minus virtue chance, plus stress. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's roll with it, dude. Also, I have money now, so I can actually... Alright, let's go fight the Kraken. Let us go fight the Kraken. Blight skill chance. Give you bleed resist. Give you that, I guess. Lucid Dreamer. Alright. Why is your gold amount so low? Because I've been struggling to actually beat these missions. That's why. I've had to abandon missions more than I'd cared to admit. We've also had 3 deaths. Alright. Pogateer. See what you got for me. We're gonna give you Cold Snap. that. Unfortunately, you are very expensive. Alright, is this going to be on YouTube? When have I ever uploaded a YouTube video? I ask you, when? No. It will not be. It will not be on YouTube's. Alright, let's go fight the Kraken. The Kraken recoils when its soft body takes a hit. Use this opportunity to chop off some of its tentacles.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Do-do-do. 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 Hello? Alright, goodbye. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Skibidi. First hunger check pretty early. Okay, though. Looks like we've got some medicinal herbs here. Great robber. Gold. Jade. Food. Alright. Oh, fuck is that thing? Spiked urchin. Cool. It has 65 prot. Nice.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Back to the pit.
I'll discuss this later. Horrifying gaze.
Festering fear
Oh, good.
consumes the mind.
All right. Shielded urchin, not spiked urchin. It's got spikes on it. It's essentially spiked. It's not that bad, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of that horror on you. Damn.
Great
That's
is the
done.
weapon that cuts on its own.
I really wish we could up your stress heal. I want better stress healing on you. Ancestor Scroll would be really nice, but that would also mean I have to go fight the Shambler, and I'm a bitch, so that's not going to happen for quite some time.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Why is your stun resistance so high? Why are you like this?
Confidence.
You know,
surges
I was
as
really
the
trying
enemy
to not
crumbles.
kill it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
One of these days, that's gonna be a mimic, and I'm gonna scream. One of these days, chat, that's gonna be a mimic, and I'm gonna go, ah! Oh boy. I don't like what I'm looking at here. I see an enemy that has permanent riposte. I see a drowned thrall with 20 health. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that horror. Let's heal a bit. Gurgling grab. Alright, you should be dead on his next turn. Good. So he's dead as soon as he takes his turn, so we don't have to worry about him exploding and killing us. I saw Dolphin encounter a very interesting... comp in the cove, and it was 3 drowned thralls. Which is as cursed as it sounds. Alright, let's go ahead and stun you. You've also got really low speed.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Yo, what's up, man?
Well struck.
Wicked Surge. All right, keep you nice and healed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Look at that glorious beard, chat. Look at that glorious beard. This is not okay. All right, start blighting you up. Stress wave.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
All right, we got blights ticking. Nice guard, idiot.
Death
Nice.
by inches.
Meow. His turn order is determined by the speed of the characters. Yes, so every character has a set speed to them. So the Pagateer here has a speed of 1, whereas this little crab dude has a speed of 2. Now, that does not mean that he will always go before Santa Claus. The way that speed works is that it is your speed plus a d8 rolled at the beginning of every round. So it'll be so his speed is 1 plus d8. His speed is 1 plus d8, and her speed is 6 plus a d8, which means there is a possibility where she only rolls a 1 and he rolls a 7 and he gets to go first before her. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Sorry, D8 is a 1 to 8 die for those that don't know. I'm just saying D8 as if everybody knows what a D8 is. I mean, you should. If you don't know what a D8 is, I'm very sad for you. How dare you not know what a D8 is?
Press this advantage.
Chunk.
Give them no quarter.
We don't need blood.
As
We're
victories
good.
mount, so too will resistance.
No. Skibby-doo. So far, though,
Carelessness
after
will
playing this
find
mod
no
pack all day,
clemency in this place.
doesn't actually seem to be that bad. I mean, the damage spikes are spikier, if that makes sense. But overall, the mod pack isn't too terrible. What do you do? Corrupted Bosun. Well, I don't really care what you do. I'm going to kill the ones that I know do a lot of damage. It's still only low level? Yeah, it's still only low level, so I'm not going to judge it quite yet. But I mean, like, Darkest Dungeon, even on regular Blood Moon, sometimes you just get shit on. The enemy focus fires one of your targets, they crit a bunch, you die, right? This difficulty just kind of increases the chance of that happening, but overall hasn't really made too many differences.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
19 stress. That's fine. We do need to camp soon. Cure of the Sea. Oh. Minus accuracy. My favorite. Paint. Pelagic Plague. The Sea Beckons. What? Skin thickens, lungs wheeze for damper air, can only be cured after beating the alluring siren. Minus max HP, plus stress, minus blight resistance, ooh, plus damage and speed, plus bleed resist. Interesting. It's basically a mini Crimson Curse. It's a Crimson Curse, but for fish. I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I actually like it. You're dead on your turn.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He was there for a second.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
Ceremonial sheath, more jade, some of this, and we don't take citrines. I'll take 100 gold. Fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and camp. For two reasons. One, I need inventory space. Two, I'd like to get rid of some of my stress.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right. Experimental brew. All right, so there's a very small chance that I get nighttime ambush. When I say small chance, there is a 50% chance.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Dodge. Nice. Okay.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead. Guard the guy that I'm gonna attack anyway.
Precision and power.
Nice, good crit. Sometimes Lemmy, gotta do what Lemmy gotta do, you know? Come forward. Damn, she got some dodge. Nice, good crit. I mean, he's dead, but sure. Yes.
Exposed to a killing
I love
blow.
self crits. They're great. Yes. Critting myself in the face feels good. Chunk. Hey, look at that.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
More
be
stress
beaten.
healing. Very nice. All right, let's go. 70, 80. Gosh darn it! Now he has stuff in his beard. You know how long that's gonna take to come out of that shit? Do you realize how long that's gonna take? Okay. Give you a small heal. Ah!
Unbalanced.
I'm gonna die. Yes, I am. Okay, he died. No, he doesn't die on his turn. That's so sad. He does not die on his turn. I hate these riposte shrimps. I love these things. Like, they don't, like, even though it has permanent riposte, like, it doesn't feel bad to fight them, you know? There was one enemy in this mod pack that we had to nerf because it was just pure bullshit, which is the swine zerkers. The Pig Zerker gets really stupid. And by really stupid, I mean you attack him, he does like 20 damage to you. And the counter to him is to I die, I guess.
Death waits
God.
for the slightest
Self-critting
lapse of
myself.
concentration.
Unfortunately, that is not enough. That is not enough to actually give me 5 stress healing instead of 4. Just kind of sad.
A powerful
Oh.
blow.
Okay, that works. Man, you're critting like crazy there, boy. One thing I do like is that his heal gets better with other people's armor going up because it's a percentage of your health. So if their armor goes, like if their max HP gets increased by upgrading their armor, his heal gets better. Really is fortunate that we have Shieldbreaker. Shieldbreaker excels in the Cove. I mean, Shieldbreaker excels anywhere, but the Cove specifically is very strong. Huh. Interesting. Might as well. All right.
Success so clear in view. Or is
Oh,
it really
fuck.
thick of the light?
You know, I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Charms marked heroes. Just a taste. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Let's talk about this. Maws of Avarice. Riposte. Cool. Ooh, that's a pretty meaty riposte.
How quickly the tide turns. The ground
Good hit.
quakes.
Oh, we don't want her to get taken. Oh, that's bad. She can, well, in this form, we don't want her to get taken. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Surgical
Nice.
precision.
Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really good. That's really good. Yes. Stress heal the mimic. Good. Good. Bone saw is ready. Kerchunk. Maws of Avarice. Well, actually, stun him. Damn. Oh wait, no. Maws of Avarice only lasts for one turn, so we're good. Just a taste. Kerchunk. What is this? It's a mimic. If you thought this mod pack wasn't annoying enough, how about random mimics?
Monstrous size.
Hey!
has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
The lure. On attack, debuff target with minus accuracy and minus dodge. When hit, lose accuracy and dodge. Greed is good. 25% stress heal received if kleptomaniac, plutomania, or hylomania. I mean, this trinket is awful, but I do like the attention to detail, and it fits the theme. It's god awful, but it fits the theme, and it's really cool. Oh wait, minus stress heal received. Never mind, it's very bad. See, before I thought it was just shit. Turns out it's god awful. My mistake. Ghostly pirate. That's minus stress received. Third time's the charm. Minus stress received. I can read, chat. You may not like it, but I'm able to read. Just like you. Just like you, chat. You're not better than me. Nice, good crit. Oh, he has 200% stun resist. Okay. 200% stun, blight, bleed, and move resist. This man does not get debuffed, except unless it's a debuff, in which case he can be debuffed. Black flag. Horror. I don't like this. Oh, this is okay. We gotta kill him first. I just realized how that becomes a problem. That guy has infinite stacking dodge, so if you leave him alone, he just gets harder to hit. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Bye.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, hey, we can get rid of a negative quirk. There's so many of them, though. Which one do I get rid of? None of them, because I have no medicinal herbs. we seem to be missing an enemy. Ah, cure failed.
A singular strike.
Okay. Hey! What's up, dude? How you doing? I still need some stun charms or something for him. Like, he's literally all about just stunning, and I can't seem to get a stun for him. Darn. Wanted to pull him forward. There we go. Go ahead and cure that horror. Nice. Man, you are missing everything. Who's that? It's my little... It's Stuart, dude. It's Stu. Good old Stu. Good old Stu. Nice. Equip the lure just to test it out for chat? Let me think about that for a second. No. Alright. Bye-bye. Can you kill Stu? Yeah, he's dead.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. We have no medicinal herbs. Oh, really don't want to. Yeah, you know what? Try it out. Why not? Go for it. Okay. Oh, guess we'll go this way. We don't take lore. Ah! Oh boy. Time to put down the mirror. Nice, good stun. Okay. Meow, meow. Minus speed and accuracy. Cool, look at that. I'm a mimic now, guys. I'm a mimic now.
A decisive pummeling.
All right, he's dead on his turn. Good, good. No, please. Now.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
Hey, it doesn't count as being hit. Nice. Okay. Good. Good. I mean, you can keep curling up. That's not going to do anything.
The blood quickens.
That's 15 blight.
Grievous.
I love critting myself in the face. Okay. There. Bow, 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 bow. I get the feeling we should do a little bit of stress healing. Maybe just a touch. Or I could just go into the, you know, potential boss fight here with absolutely no idea what I'm doing. The debuff effect only hits. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, what else is new? But
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
look at my stress, chat. Not a worry in the world.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Not a worry in the world.
The light, the promise of safety.
Kraken's tentacles. All right. Don't worry, I'm stress healing you. Oh boy. All right, blue blood. Oh, how nice of him. He stress healed me. I could definitely use that. Fun fight so far. I mean, man, chat is like, they're gonna see like, oh, you got stunned. This fight's shit. Chat is very predictable. Come on, Santa Claus! Santa Claus! Paranoid!
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Okay. Ah. So when you hit him, the tentacles lose their protection. Nodders. Nodders.
Be gone, fiend.
Honestly, this fight's not too bad. Stu died. Stu is dead. All right. Reduce prot by 160. Okay, so what's not dead on its turn? All three of these are not dead. Well, yeah, all of these. So let's just Winter's Breath these. Okay.
Ah! Clarified in a single strike.
Hopeless. Well, they're all dead on their next turn. Watch from the depth. Ooh, that was 40 stress. Ooh, you don't like to be crit by the stress attacks. You don't like to see that. We're gonna have a heart attack.
Inspiration and improvement.
And it looks like... So it looks like his prot is determined by how many tentacles he has. It's actually a pretty fun fight.
Impressive.
Yeah. Yep, so his prot is determined by how many tentacles he has. Haha, I'm masochistic, fuck.
Those who covet injury.
And just like the A-bomb,
find it in no short supply.
just like the abomination, if you are transformed and you mentally break, you will go back into human form. All right. All right. Kraken's almost dead. That one dies on its turn. Nice. Bye. Okay.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Bleed and blight
Remind
chance.
yourself that overconfidence
Accurate
is a
crit but
slow
lose
and
accuracy.
insidious killer.
Gosh. 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 Continue adventuring. Gosh. You got any curios over here? Ooh, a secret room with no key. Fuck yeah. Let's walk on over. I mean, it's still money. I'll take it. Alright, let's get out of here. I actually made cash. Easy takedown. 15% death blow resist while marked. Yes.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Nice. Yes. Good. Ah! Fight the deep Kraken as opposed to the regular Kraken. That was actually a really fun boss. I enjoyed that. Yeah, that was fun. All right, so you're all afflicted. Let's send you all home. Perfect. Chat, don't say anyways. I don't have an ending stream, I don't have an ending stream voice. Anyways, so we're gonna end the stream now. Thanks everybody for watching. You've all been cool. I leave you all. Let's see. Let's end this on a fun note. How about a bit of cookie clicker? Yes. 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 Frenzy. Yes. The bingo research has begun. Yes. Cookie clicker. Yes. Cookie clicker. Yes. 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 Cookies. Cookies. Yes. Yes. All right. Everybody, thanks for watching. You've all been cool. Thank you for hanging out with me. We had a lot of people here today. We had quite a few people here today. And I'm glad y'all are enjoying Darkest Dungeon as much as I do. Yeah. We're going to go raid up Dolphin, because he's more than likely going to play this mod pack again, and I want to watch him do it. So we're going to raid up Dolphin, and then I'm going to go get some dinner. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Tomorrow will be more Darkest Dungeon, and I will also have a sponsored segment with Genshin Impact. Yeah. With that, I'm out of here. Bye-bye, everybody. You're all cool. Chat, your raid message is simply going to be XORZT giggle. You know the emote. We all know the emote. Yes. Giggle.